Hello everyone, TimeToGrind here, and today we're playing another incremental game until we beat it, but this time it's a mining incremental game called Keep On Mining, and it's actually made by Eagle Eye Games, who made, we did a series on Peg Idol, the Idle Peggle game, and that was really fun. But either way, we're gonna just jump in. I was given a free copy to check this out, so I want to stay transparent, but this game's been blowing up on Steam. I'm happy for him. So we're gonna beat the game in one sitting. I think it's supposed to take 3 to 4 hours, so hopefully it's not another snake-remental situation where, you know, we spend like 7 hours doing this here. Welcome, Fishy Wish, but welcome to Keep On Mining. The game is simple. Once a mining session starts, hover over rocks to mine. Thank God we don't gotta click them. A circle will follow your cursor. This is the mining area. Rocks inside the mining area will spawn pickaxes that mine for you. Once the top right timer reaches 0, the mining session ends. Okay. So we're just gonna start mining. Oh, I love I don't have to click anything. I got an achievement, mine a rock. Oh, I love that I don't have to click. My hands, they're gonna be saved. It's rare for a mining game. Oh, the fact that it's 3D. Oh, maybe I needed to, okay, I see. I maybe need to just, I don't have to hold it. Maybe I need to just go put them all around everything. I don't know, we'll see. You will receive ores from mining rocks. There are 3 types of rocks that can spawn. Normal rocks, chunk rocks, and full material rocks. Normal rocks will always drop 1 gold ore, chunk rocks will drop 3, and full materials rocks will drop 7. Ores will automatically be crafted into bars. It takes 3 ores to craft 1 bar. If you have 1 or 2 extra ores left over, you will craft 1 extra bar. Oh, that's cool. So it like rounds up. That's cool. Example, 10 mined ores will craft 4 bars. Okay, so we got upgrades, right? This is an incremental game here. So we have more rocks spawn at the beginning of a mining session. There's gonna be 29 instead of 25. Otherwise we'll have some more upgrades. And then there's a button right here, just so you guys can see. You can get the lore. It's the title of the game, Keep On Mining, OMG. So we're gonna press that button. Okay, so now we're gonna try the strat. Okay, no, you do have to just hold on. You do have to hold on. That's the name of my second channel. Go subscribe to Hold It On here. I'm so funny, I'm so clever. But I gotta say, I really like, it's very relaxing, the music and the sound effects. Okay, so we have 7 bars. Can we upgrade with 7 bars here? More rock spawn. So this is, okay, 5 levels of that. So this is just the same. Increase gold chunk rock spawn chance. Increase all pickaxe stats, but that's 11. And increase the mining area. Let's just say higher chance to have gold gold rock spawns. I wonder what you do with the experience. Oh yeah, in the bottom left. Yeah, that is a, I'm sure we'll be finding out here. That is a good point. 2 forms of progression. We're absolutely spoiled. So it's like, I guess the optimal thing is to try to find, I'm sure there'll be an upgrade to increase that circle too. What else we got here? So anything that is a plus is what we can do. So we're gonna say, more rock spawn, more rock spawn, more rock spawn, because that just didn't even increase in price because it's just the first one, so. More rocks maybe means more overlapping ones here. Yeah, there we go. See, look at this. If I can get 5 of them. Oh, what is this? An item? In my video game? I feel like we're playing Brotato or something. Just got a chest or something. So, okay, the question is, I got an achievement, level up. So do I have to mouse over the gold? I don't think I do. Artifact found, sack of gold. Hidden, I got an achievement, find an artifact. Okay, so what are the artifacts? Ooh, we got some talents. Level up and talent cards. I'm already enjoying the crap out of this game, and we're only like, what, 4 minutes in? Every mined rock will provide, also, oh, give me 1 second here. Let me make sure. There we go. Professional streamer. Okay. Every mined rock will provide you with XP. You will receive 1 talent point when leveling up. You can spend your talent points to reveal talent cards. You can choose 1 of 3 cards. Talent cards provide you with cool and permanent buffs. Once a talent card is chosen, your talent level will increase. This increases the rock durability by 2. So it makes the game a little bit harder. Okay. So it's almost like it's not a roguelike, but I do like the randomization because maybe this adds replayability if you really want to play the game a bunch. So at the start of mining session, 2 to 17 flowers will appear. Each flower gives you more XP. Ooh, I'm tempted on that because we're early on. Every rock has a 0.6% chance to be replaced with a treasure chest that has 25 random ores. That's cool too. At the start of a mining session, 50% chance to spawn a golden treasure chest that contains 50 random ores. Huh. I'm gonna do these ones seem really fun. All of these seem fun, but I'm gonna do the XP because we're early on in a game. I got an achievement for grabbing one of those. Artifacts, you can view all found artifacts. They have a small chance to be attached to a rock. Every artifact will provide you with a passive buff. So because we found stack of gold, every 25 mined ore will be worth double. Cool. Cool, I am already loving this. Okay, so we're gonna say more rocks. We've maxed that. We're gonna say more rocks, more rocks. Cool. Okay. Oh, we got the flowers there. So I think the flowers just maybe give us a bonus because we can't mine them, so. But yeah, all solid choices. Those were all really fun. Those were all incredibly fun. I don't know why I was mining those. They were more mineral ones. Okay. Upgrade. Starting to get more and more gold here. Increase XP received from mine rocks. I'm gonna up that pretty early on. Increase mining time. There'll be a pickaxe. Okay, cool. I like the gameplay loop. I'm already hooked. I mean, I'm a sucker for incremental games, especially the short ones that you know, can just beat in one sitting. I really like that. Some of the other ones that we've played, if you haven't seen our channel before, I would definitely recommend. Well, one, I have a playlist that includes every single game that we beat in one sitting, but there's a lot of horror games in there and stuff, but all the incremental ones are in there too. But some of the incremental games that I've really loved was Wizard Tower. I think that's the last one we did. And then we had, well, here, one sec. Let me get just more XP. I'll pay gold for more XP. I'm gonna go pretty hard into that. I think that's gonna be a good strat. We can see the flowers on the left too. But Snake-remental, like I mentioned, Snake incremental game, that was a really fun one to beat. It took us a while, but was really fun. Nice, we leveled up. Okay, I like that you can just keep on mining straight from that. So, oh, so now I need 2 level ups. Oh, I see. I see what the game's doing to us here. I am going to just improve our pickaxe here. Ooh, anvil. Here you can craft new pickaxes. Each type of pickaxe needs a specific type of material to be crafted. Each new pickaxe has different pickaxe stats. The pickaxe stats can also be increased via the skill tree upgrades. There's freaking skill trees in this game? What the hell? So I would need 65 gold. So there's also going to be other things here. A lot of different pickaxes. There's a lot of depth to this game. Lot of depth to this game. Okay. So we need 65 gold. I think we're gonna probably just 65 gold's a lot for us right now. Gonna probably start just trying to get okay, yeah, I think it auto gets those things. So I don't have to like hover and stay on the gold. But I think I'm gonna just get some of those normal upgrades or something like that first. Upgrade, we got 20, oh no, we got 10, because it goes to the bars. You know what, let's give ourselves a little bit, actually, man, double pickaxe power chance. Every pickaxe has a chance to spawn a pickaxe and mine a random rock. That is pretty fun, but that's we need some other resource. I'm gonna just say gold chunks. Get some more gold chunks here. By beat, do you mean 100% or just win? The goal's to 100%. Normally, it's not very hard to 100% these games. Now, sometimes, you know, if they like add some crazy thing where it's like, oh, well, there's technically one more achievement if you beat the game 7 times in a row. Like, probably don't normally do that. But in general, we're trying to like 100% whole skill tree, but shouldn't take too long to do that. It was then like 3 to 4 things. That's what I really like about this genre recently is obviously you had like clicker games and idle games, and those were really big, but I've really been enjoying all these like short incremental games that are like, this game, I got it for free, but this game's like only $5. So $5 for a really fun experience that you get 3-4 hours, if not more from, is pretty dope, honestly. And we're gonna say more rocks, more gold chunks, right? The more we do the gold chunks, you know, just like we were investing in the XP, this will be nice. This will be nice. But very relaxing. I love the calm, like, music. This is a vibe. Oh, we leveled up finally. There we go. There we go. Got an achievement, craft 100 bars. Okay, so we're going to reveal talent cards here. Camper, at the start of a mining session, a campfire will spawn. The fire insta-mines rocks. Oh. At the start of every mining session, your cursor 20% chance to turn gold. This causes each pickaxe hit to have a 25% chance to spawn an ore. Or every pickaxe has a 0.4% chance to turn into a hammer. Rocks hit with the hammer will be insta-mined, and the mined ores will be worth double. I'm going to do camper. That sounds the most fun. We're going to do that. So now we would need 3. I really like the... Here, we're going to say more XP. I really like the randomness of those talents. Okay, so the campfire, it only mined the things that are on its space, I suppose. That's still pretty cool. Again, all great choices. I know, I'm very impressed with... Like, I don't know, incremental games, a lot of the times they have very boring upgrades, right? Because in nature, it's just, you're just trying to grind out this progression, you know, skill tree. So, you know, you would expect to see a lot of these boring things like XP, damage up, more gold. Even these are still cool, but like... A lot of times, like, I don't know, I don't see really unique stuff like the talents very often. It makes sense why this game kind of blew up. Okay. I'm gonna just say more gold. I kind of want to max that, honestly. We can also increase the value of every mined ore, but that's 100. Increase full gold rock spawn chance. We'll probably do that. I want to upgrade XP once or twice more, and then... gold once or twice more, and then we probably try to save for the next pickaxe. I imagine that would be a pretty smart idea. Also, that time the campfire only mined one thing for us. That's okay. Or they have a few upgrades you never grab. Yeah, like they're just so boring or not interesting, you know. Okay, we're gonna say, yeah, we'll max out more gold rocks, and we'll say just more rocks in general. So we've maxed out 3 on this perk tree that I imagine will be very, very big by the end of this series. Or not series, this is not a series. We're beating the game in one video. This is not a series. So I guess there's actually probably a reason sometimes to just hit clumps of rocks versus like a single ore one. We're gonna say I'll increase the pickaxe a little bit, right? Ooh, oh, I was hoping that. I hope that there's eventually, maybe we could like upgrade that campfire, or I don't know, maybe they'll all be subtle. I don't know. I don't know if you can upgrade them. Or like, you know, if once you have version 1, if you can then get like a second version. So leveling up isn't as exciting because it's going to get harder and harder to get those tomes. That's why I'm glad we got the XP, but like it might start getting very long amounts of time between those. So I'm going to upgrade XP. Campfire might make all the rocks around it insta-break. The campfire might make all the rocks around it insta-break because 1 rock seems too little. Yeah. No, that's what I think it is. It's just whatever I think are like the tiles it directly spawns on or something, yeah. Because the first time it had got like 2 or 3. We just kind of got a bad one on that last one. I'm just going to save. I'm going to just save money here. So that one got 2 of them. Oh, we got an artifact here. Nice. So those are really cool, knowing we're getting different passive bonuses. I was seeing it hit 1 spot. Only seeing it hit 1 spot. Yeah, I think the very first time it hit more than that, I want to say. We got a fossilized bone. So what does that do? Improves all pickaxe stats by 4%. Can't complain. We're at 20 gold bars. We need 65. No, I'm going to max XP. I want to at least max XP a single time. I really like the artifacts. Probably one of my favorite parts of the game so far. I mean, I like the whole game, but definitely one of the cool, unique parts of the game. That also is cool because it just makes everyone's playthrough different. Right? Like if you watch, because I don't know, I can't think of any other incremental game. I mean, I guess the strats that everyone does is similar, but like a lot of the times I got to imagine for YouTuber, like for viewers, if you're, I don't know, let me know in the comments if anybody in chat watches like a lot of content creators do a lot of incremental games. Like, does it get boring to watch the same person play the same different incremental or the same incremental game. Different content creators. I'm having a stroke. Different content creators playing the same incremental game. Because I got to imagine that wouldn't be the most exciting, but something like this, right? Seeing what everybody else gets on their talents seems pretty cool, especially depending on the amount of talents. I really like this talent system, honestly. Depends on the game, but generally, yeah. Chance to spawn 1 rock when a rock is mined. That's an interesting one. More rocks. You know what? Let's just brute force it. Let's just brute force it and get the next pickaxe. I think it's worth it to try to do that. Probably, allegedly. And before this is a 15-hour video. We did level up again, but I think we still have to wait. Every patch Minecraft graphics look worse, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is the new Minecraft April Fool's update. It's for the April Fool's patch for next April Fool's. They gave it to me early. I don't think they meant to. I asked them if they wanted to give me money because they have money, and they sent me a .exe, and this is what was in it. So I just got to assume that that's what their intent was. I gotta beat the whole game with the base pickaxe. I don't know about that. I don't know what you're just smoking. That ain't happening. Okay, how much have we got in here? 58. So we need 65. So after this, we should probably already be able to get the new pickaxe. This is such a chill, satisfying game. I love this. I love this. You don't want to spend 24 hours on it? Nah. Not in particular, no. Can't say that I do. Oh, here it is. Here it is. We have Sir Goldie. First we mine, craft a pickaxe, got an achievement. So it is slightly faster mine time, way more mining power though, a higher 2 times power chance, and a slightly bigger mining area size. The next one here, we're gonna need some other, I don't know, something else. Ooh, that campfire was good. Also, once again, can I just say, I am in love with the fact that you can just hold, and they're not expecting you to go like, you know? Shout out to this game. Saving our hands. Okay, can we get an artifact now? Talent? There we go. Here we go. I would have totally taken this one if we hadn't crafted the pickaxe already. That would have been such a good early investment. I'm actually kind of salty because now it doesn't feel worth it. At the start of every mining session, cursor has a chance to turn gold, and then each pickaxe hit might spawn ore. Increase the mining area by 6%. Every mining session, the mining area will either be a circle, square, or hexagon. I'm gonna take that one because that one's fun. Otherwise, dude, I only have the first one. Like, if I'm trying to beat this as fast as possible, I think I would take efficient blacksmith. But shapeshifter just sounds fun, so we'll take that. See ya, man. What do we got? What do we got? We got a hexagon! So the shape changes. And to be fair, this is also a really good one. Increasing that size, plus I got to imagine the different shapes probably help. I don't know geometry, but I got to imagine maybe. Okay, we're going to increase the chance of a full gold rock spawn chance. So some of these are starting to cost things that we don't even have. Oh, there's another artifact. Oh, see, that's square. Yeah. Like, that's pretty big. I just feel like this is the more interesting one. Once again, if I hadn't crafted my first pickaxe, I would have absolutely taken that one. We got a wolf claw. Increase the pickaxe power by 6%. Cool. Chance to spawn a rock when we mine a rock. That's pretty cool. Oh, already found another artifact. Let's go. Let's go. See, like at that point, it's not worth mining that. I need to be better at analyzing the situation. Figuring out the most optimal mine per mine. Warrior's Axe. What is that? Probably damage or something? 2% chance to deal double pickaxe power and 1% chance to insta-mine rocks. That's pretty sick. We'll go ahead and increase the amount of time that we're allowed to have in mining. I think there's also a mining area upgrade. Yeah, yeah. Which will be nice, for sure. But we're already mining so much faster than 20 minutes ago. We're gonna go ahead and yeah, there's mining size. 2% bigger. I'll just buy it so we have one of it. Eventually there'll be something called circle shots. You know what, okay, actually I increased the mining size by 3. There we go. That'll add up, I'm sure. Don't really feel much bigger here, but size doesn't always matter, guys. Remember, it's how you use it. I'm gonna just mine twice here. Because even though it might be like unoptimal, also new artifact there. Just get more upgrades. We're just optimizing our time. Gonna put that on the wall. Motivational quote or something. Okay. Warrior's Skull is 10 more rocks spawn at the beginning of a mining session. That's pretty cool. We're gonna just say increase the chances of full gold rocks. Full gold rocks, the way to go here. You got an achievement, collect 1,000 ores. Sorry, I can't stay too long. Thought I'd come here for your dumb idea of the day. Oh yeah, I've seen your ones of the past. What's your dumb idea for the day? I'm just gonna max the bigger mining area. That campfire is not doing as good as I really thought it was going to. I like it for moral support. You know? Like, it's cool to have something familiar every area helping us out on our team. But I can't lie, it's effectively just moral support for us at this point. Now, if there is in the future, right, there's gonna, I'm sure, be harder ores that take a lot longer to mine. So when it just potentially like insta-mines a future space diamond, some crazy blood diamonds, then, you know, might be decent. Tootsie Roll Roulette. You're blindfolded in front of a bowl with Tootsie Rolls and Jolly Ranchers. You must take one and take a bite. That doesn't sound pleasing. That doesn't sound fun. We're going to say more gold rock spawn chance and increase pickaxe stats. We've maxed out 2 new perks. It is very satisfying seeing them get gold in that perk thing. It does seem like there's going to be some crazy stuff going on later in the game. I'll just mine twice. I'm kind of like, it's kind of nice just mining like twice and then going and looking at the upgrades right now. Can't ask for your upgun settings anymore. I know, we still haven't put out the second upgun video of the new ones. But when I do, at some point before I do or when I do, I'm gonna take a screenshot from the video, post it on the Patreon and YouTube membership. So yeah, I could be like, I gave y'all my upgun settings. I did my part. I guess just more rocks. Oh, chance to double the value of ores and XP. Receive 1 extra talent point per 5 levels. Auto mining. See, okay, that one's 6,000 gold. So we're opening up this perk tree for sure. Yeah, you need my highest tier Patreon for my upcoming settings. That's funny. Okay. Oh, come on, Campfire. You couldn't have got all that gold for me? You couldn't have got all that gold for me, Campfire? That Campfire didn't even get me anything that time. This is just a bad board, actually. Very disappointed in my Campfire. But like I said, you know, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. $10 fee every second you look at. Okay, well, we're getting greedy. That's a little too greedy. More rocks, and more time. Okay. Ooh, this is a good one. See, isn't it just riveting gameplay getting to change the circle to a hexagon or a square? Right? Do you think Battlefield 6 could do that? You think Call of Duty Black Ops 4 could do that? 5, whatever, 6, whatever the fuck they're on right now. We're gonna, yeah, chance to get something when we spawn something, or yeah, get a rock when we kill a rock, and then increase mining time. I think well, there's 2 AAA games I'm actually pretty excited for right now. One is Borderlands 4. Yawn, call me when you can make a pentagon. I don't know, same thing with like the flowers. When are we gonna like get to start like having like a merge mini game? We can like merge the different flowers to be more optimal flowers. Right? We just got more time and then more chances for rocks to give us more rocks. More rocks per rock. But I'm excited for Borderlands 4. Probably gonna force a series on the channel, whether people watch it or not. I think me and my friends are gonna try to do some sort of Borderlands 4 Let's Play series on the channel. So I'm pretty hyped about that. And then I'm super excited about Kirby's Kirby Air Riders for the Switch too. I watched part of that direct. I played the original one a lot with friends, doing that like city trials. So the fact that they're bringing it back and it looks really cool. And then I'm like, I actually am somewhat interested potentially in Battlefield 6, but I'm waiting to see how they're gonna ruin the game, right? They haven't announced how they're gonna ruin the game yet, so we gotta wait and see. Also, Hollow Knight. I'm just having a stroke all over. Hollow Knight Silksong got announced today, coming out September 4th. We are definitely playing that when it comes out, day of. And I will be turning that into a series as well on this channel, whether people want it or not. So, some new series in the future, whether y'all like it or not, I guess. Double pickaxe power, man. Spawn 1 rock every 1.3 seconds. You know what? Let me just go ahead and get more rocks spawning. We'll max that out. Double pickaxe power. Occasionally. It's only a 1% chance for a double pickaxe power. Okay, that was the best the campfire has ever done for us. Which I suppose also I think I just saw a rock spawn. Yeah, I'm seeing rock spawn. I think they're the smaller ones, maybe? I don't actually know. Also, I did just kind of realize that the mining time, at least right now, doesn't actually matter. Because you don't use resources to go mine. So I could just keep pressing go. I mean, it's not that expensive, so it doesn't actually matter. But like effectively, it doesn't. That should be one of the last things I upgrade. Unless it's just stupid cheap, right? Or I'm like putting a single upgrade in it to see if there's more on the perk tree in that direction. We did level up. We might get a new ability finally. Or talent, whatever this game's calling them. Don't believe I've seen this game before. What is it called? This is Keep On Mining. With an exclamation mark. It's an incremental mining game that takes allegedly about 3 to 4 hours to beat. So we're going to beat it in one sitting here. No, dude, I'm still... No, it does, man. Now, to be fair, every time we get a talent, things do get stronger, so... But... Okay. Spawn a rock every 1.3 seconds. And... Chance to spawn a rock when a rock is mined. So we're just getting more and more rocks. I want another talent, even if it's going to make things harder to mine. But we are starting to see more and more rocks pop up, so we're having bigger clusters of stuff to mine, which is nice. Because it's like, oh no, I ran out of time and I didn't get those 2 extra gold. Whatever shall I do? I'll just go do another one. Just keep doing it. Over and over and over and over. Now, if this was a mobile game, that was like, you know, you have like a limited amount of, like you only get to do 1 mining session every, you know, 2 hours. Maybe that'd be pretty substantial. We are much better. We are a much better miner here than we were 30 minutes ago. We have improved. We have improved greatly. Okay, I have 106 total bars. I'm rich, right? Increase the value of every mined ore from 100 to 200%. That's actually pretty crazy. That one's actually pretty crazy. I think we actually need to max that ore value like really early. So we're just making double the amount of gold now. I just need to max that. I didn't fully know. I guess I didn't pay attention to the percentage that is increasing. We are getting 100% more gold now. We already have 67 bars. Yeah. I just need another 100 to upgrade that again. We need to just max that. There were other iterations of that. Ooh, artifact. Let's go. That costed way more, but I think we can upgrade this one like 3 times or something. So that is crazy. That's a pretty big upgrade. So we found the ancient dice. I did not mean to keep on mining. You know, I'm just end session. Artifact buff, spawn 1 rock every 0.7 seconds. We're now going to go from 200% to 300% ore value. I'm just straight up saving for that. I'm not going to buy anything else until I max that out. That's crazy. That is like probably one of the strongest upgrades we've gotten. Of just like pure upgrades on the perk tree. We got it at 140. So then go from 300 to 400% value. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, there's some other incremental games I want to play in the future too. There's one called Astro Prospector or something, and it's like a coffee spaceship mining game or something like that. That looked really, really cool. Diggy hole, digging a hole. Okay, so we are at 500% of the value of mined ore now. That is crazy. And then maxed out spawning more rocks when there are more rocks. We're just going to increase rocks. Copper rocks will now start spawning. There we go. I was wondering when the next ore was going to pop up. So we need that upgrade. We need copper. And I think we're about to get a new artifact. I do think, or not artifact. I'd like more artifacts, but I think we're about to get pretty soon here another talent. Welcome, welcome, Samu. Okay, we can find copper. Got an achievement, unlock copper rocks. The mine, once you have purchased the mine, it'll automatically mine rocks for you. The mine will mine bars instead of ores. The percentage above the total bars frame to the left displays the chance the mine has to mine that type of material. 500 gold and we can unlock a mine? And then we can also eventually get a new pickaxe here. So that just opened things up pretty big. We might as well just max out the mining time. Very cheap, very affordable. More rocks spawn. Ooh, there's the copper. Best streamer in the world back live. Hey, you know it, appreciate it. What do you think of the new copper golem in Minecraft? I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest, until you just told me that. So I don't follow Minecraft too much. I love Minecraft. I don't follow up with like the development of it too much. So what, is it just a new type of golem that you can build with copper? Honestly, that sounds pretty good because there's like, in Minecraft, copper is like, it feels very pointless. So, you know, that's actually pretty cool. I'm curious if the golem's any different from the normal one. It can help sort chests. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Makes it unique. So we can finally get a new talent. Gabe, Steam sale. Reduce the price of all skill tree upgrades by 7%. Higher chance to find artifacts, or the stats from all artifacts are improved by 8%. Man, all the artifact talents are bad late game. I was just thinking of, like, yeah, it would be cool to find artifacts or improve the artifact values, but 8% is not a lot. You want to know what is? 7% of the price of all things in the skill tree, right? Like this big upgrade that's 15,000, Steam sale, 13,950. That's pretty crazy. So okay, we're gonna just save up for the mine. We're saving up 500 for the mine here. Am I wrong to see a similarity with Forager? I've never played Forager, so I don't know too much. I think I've maybe seen it on Steam, but I couldn't speak on that. I'll see you, man. So 325 for, nope, need to keep on mining. I want to get that mine. We're playing a mining game. I ought to have a mine. I think we talked about it in Crab Champions too, but we just gotta literally find things to talk about for 4 hours here. I recently finally beat Fallout New Vegas. I just had the one mission left of the NCR thing, but it was very, very fun. Glad to say I can finally say I've beaten it. The textures and skill tree are like 1-to-1. Let me look at Forager. Also, what is Forager? Because if this is just like taking inspiration but putting it in a different genre, right? I don't think Forager's a Forager looks very different unless I'm... This looks like a farming roguelike, right? I mean, I can see the somewhat similarities unless you're thinking of a different game, but look very different unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. Because this looks a lot more cartoony. Forager seems more like pixel art. But maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing. Also, oh, receive 1 extra talent point per 5 levels. Yes. And then the farming also has a mining part. Yeah, maybe it's inspired by that. I'm not sure. We have a mine. I got an achievement. So we're going to just, let's see it happen here. So this is just going to be passively working in the background. The ore value skill tree upgrades also affect the mine bars. So bam, gold bars. These are our talents. Okay. So we can also make it get us more bars mined and the mining time. So we can upgrade the mine eventually. I think right now the priority is going to be getting a new pickaxe. I would like a new pickaxe. Man, there is a lot of depth to this game. Not gonna lie. This game is both like more simple than I thought it was, and like in a glorious way of just getting to hold the button over. But also like more involved than I thought it was going to be too, like in a good way. Like with the skill trees and then having the randomized artifacts. Or talents, I mean, and then the artifacts with the passive buffs. And then the mine, and then the pickaxes. This is not sponsored, nope. This was made by the dev that made Peg Idol. He makes a bunch of short incremental games. So we're just gonna, I really enjoy playing these incremental games and beating them all in one sitting. So I think they make for fun videos or streams or something, I don't know. Allegedly. Good opportunity for us to just yap it up. But we're gonna craft this new pickaxe. Royal pick. So from Sir Goldie, a little bit faster mine time, decent more powerful, decent, slightly decent, higher double power chance, and bigger area. So we got the royal pick. And then we're gonna say more rocks, max that out. And chance to double or an XP chance, it's only a 3%. We're also going to say every pickaxe hit has a chance to spawn a pickaxe and mine a random rock. 1% chance. And then double pickaxe power. I haven't done a sponsored video actually in... I'm trying to remember the last one we did. A couple for Terminal Brigade. There was like one or two. Oh, there was the Metroidvania recently that was pretty cool. The sci-fi Metroidvania. Maybe like 2-3 months ago. Hit me up, sponsors. I'm ready to get some money. I wish. Okay. I gotta say, if you ever want to cancel your subscription to Dumb Idea of the Day, I'll stop. No, I've been enjoying it, man. I know some people have done similar things in the past. I don't think with Dumb Idea of the Day. I don't remember what. There's been a couple things like that, but it's always fun to see them in the comments and stuff. So streams and stuff too. I will let you know. I feel like it's hard for things to be spam when it's like just like daily. You know, when people start coming in and they'll ask me like a million hypothetical questions in a row, which is fine. That's fair. It's fun to interact with the streamers, stuff like that. It's like, that's when it can be like slightly like, okay, I've answered the 7th hypothetical question. You know, I would let you know though, but that's very nice. That's very kind and polite and demure, and I gotcha. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's increase our XP. I'm gonna just put a lot in that. And every second, a small circle has a 30% chance to shoot in a random direction. Rocks inside the circle will be mined. That's pretty cool. And maxing out double pickaxe power chance, which is only 3%. So, hypothetically, what if there were 8 hypothetical questions? Well, hypothetically, I would say that theoretically, it would depend on the time period. Hey, we saw the circle. I feel like we're playing like a horde survival game now, dude. Shit's getting crazy. Shit's getting crazy. It's The game's getting wild. I'm telling you, we gotta expect that. We're gonna start like mining space diamonds and shooting lasers out of our ass. I'm promised this game's gonna get wild. We got the hexagons. We got the squares sometimes. Who knows what this game would do? Leveled up. Pretty sexy. We're gonna go ahead and I guess just level up the mining speed. I don't know. It's interesting having this idle mechanic here. Because like we're not playing, I mean like, I don't know how effective that is. Like that would be really good if you wanted to idle. But this is only a 3 to 4 hour game, so. Oh, dude, hearing the sound of the picks are getting really satisfying once there's this many of them. And then, like, it shoots the circles off and we get even more of them. Remember one of my teachers in middle school had a rule where there would be absolutely no what-ifs because he got tired of answering them for any assignment. That's funny. Ooh, artifact. I have one of my good friends, he used to love doing that. He used to love asking like all these hypothetical questions. And it'd be fun, but also royal ring. I would always be like, dude, I don't know. You're giving some batshit insane hypotheticals. Like I know I'm supposed to play along, and Kid Me did play along a decent bit. But there were a lot of times I would just be like, dude, I literally don't know, man. I would just assume I was like dreaming. You know what I mean? Like you've given me such a crazy hypothetical. And I know that's not the fun answer. I'm not like, you know. I know it's like not what you're supposed to do in improv. It's supposed to be yes and. You're supposed to take what they do or say and like embrace it and add on to it. But like, dude, you've asked me like 30 hypothetical questions today, man. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm Welcome, Duck Dragon. We've been mining for 47 minutes. We will not end the stream until we beat this game. Okay. We're still 3 away from this. Oh yeah, artifacts. Royal Ring, 4% chance to receive double XP for mined rocks. Nice. Man, and you know what? Just so I can say I did both upgrades once, we'll go ahead and upgrade the materials mine. So every time this mines, it's going to give us 4 instead of 2. But that just still doesn't feel like a lot. Chance to instantly mine a rock. 3% chance. Every pickaxe hit has a chance to spawn a pickaxe and mine a random rock. All pickaxe stats. Oh my gosh, pickaxe lightning and lightning beam. Pickaxe lightning. Every pickaxe hit, chance to spawn a lightning beam at a close rock. Beam does double your pickaxe power. Very small chance. And then lightning beam. Every second, chance to spawn a lightning beam at a random rock. I told you guys, this game's gonna get crazy. Obvious we want lightning. That sounds fun. Yeah, this one, we don't know what that takes yet, but this one's only copper, so we can save up for that one for sure. And then I'll use gold to level up our XP gain. We have a square. We're mining in a square. No, guys, I ran out of time. We also need to see how expensive, remember when we were talking about earlier, the thing that just kept increasing by 100% how much valuable the ores were. There were other tiers of that, and they were very expensive, but I need to take a look at those because those would probably be worth getting earlier than later, I got to imagine. Okay. I think No, we cannot get pickaxe lightning yet. Yeah, it was ore value. This one costs 18. Man, increases by 200% though. Increase the value of every mined ore from 500% to 700%. 1860. So it's good to know. I think we're gonna take. Yeah, I am gonna wait on the pickaxe lightning just a second to get more copper. Yeah, I think I want to level these up, increasing the chances of copper just so we get more copper. And I don't think it's really, I'm not really going to upgrade the mine too much anymore, I don't think. We will spend then gold maxing out the XP gain. And I guess all pickaxe stats, max that out. And I want to save my copper for more copper rocks and more copper, the big things. Because if we're trying to get all of these upgrades that take copper, spawning more copper seems like a good first step. It is just getting progressively more and more satisfying. I can't, it's gonna sound so good, like at the end of the game. Okay, so we're gonna say more copper rock chunks. Okay. Probably just mine a couple times here. Probably want to prioritize the... Honestly, at this point, yeah, we're going to prioritize mining out any of the copper that we can, unless there's like just an insane amount of gold. Because once again, the gold is... Honestly, maybe I'll probably just start saving the gold for the thing that it increases ore value by another 200%. And there were a couple levels in that. I think we probably just hardcore put all our gold in that. And then just all this copper will upgrade the gaining more copper. And then after that, I'm thinking we will get the lightning, because the lightning sounds pretty dang cool. Sounds pretty dang cool. Do one more time. Welcome, welcome, Caden. We are playing Keep On Mining with an exclamation mark. It's a mining incremental game. So we've been mining for 52 minutes. And we're playing until we stream doesn't end until we beat the game. So should only be about 3 to 4 minutes. So it looks like there was like someone running behind the rocks, but I think that's just the rocks spawning. Oh, and then the pickaxes. Yeah, we have a chance like random other pickaxes will spawn. So we'll do one more time and then we'll go buy some upgrades. But we're about to get some. We're starting to get a little crazy here. So for those of you guys just tuning in. Oh, 3 to 4 3 to 4 hours is probably what I meant to say. Yeah, I should have beaten this game 40 minutes ago. I'm just really bad at video games. I'm just really bad. I don't know where the upgrade button is. This is the way the game looked at the beginning. I just don't know where the upgrade button is. So this is all the fun that we're gonna have. See, like I see this button that says keep on mining and then upgrade. I don't know what upgrade is. So if you guys see where the upgrade button is, I could do that. But I don't know what upgrade means. I don't know if that's French or something. Or Spanish. I took a little Spanish in high school, but I was not good at it. I just did it because we had to. We had to take a single language. You know, maybe the upgrade button is upgrade. Oh, I'm so funny. Okay. Oh, that's pretty crazy too. Ores mined from chunk rocks 3 to 4. Ores mined from full material rocks 7 to 8. So obviously we're going to say increase the value of every mined ore from 500% to 700%. And then increase copper chunk rocks spawn chance, max that out. And then we're going to increase full copper rock spawn chance. Already maxed that out. Spawn 1 rock every 0.6 seconds. There's more ore value, more experience. A pickaxe lightning. So we now have a 0.07% chance to spawn lightning beams. That's pretty cool. We're gonna spawn some rocks here as well. Nice. I don't know what you're laughing about. This is a very serious stream. This is a very serious stream. What year? Hey, Cancel, how you doing, man? What year did you graduate? We didn't have to take a language school. I graduated a year early. So I graduated in 2016, technically. And like all my other friends, I think it was 2017. But yeah, we had to take at least 2 years of a language. And then in order to get like the certain honor rolls or something, you had to take 3 years of a language. But I was just graduating early at that point. So I was only in high school for 3 years. So it didn't care to me. So I just did my 2 years of Spanish. I'm just so bad at memorization, as y'all definitely know watching this channel. I wish I did take Spanish though. Yeah, I know very little, but you would probably have thrived better. I did, and I was like struggling so hard. I was like in all these AP classes and stuff like that, and I had to get tutoring in normal academic Spanish because not all the other things, but just this. I just could not get my head around it. So I am just forever a dumb American that only knows one language. What are we gonna do? Lightning is cool and fun and swell. I'm gonna do ores mined from chunk rocks, give us more. And we're gonna increase the XP a lot because I really want more of the talents. I graduated about 4 months early, around January before the school year. 4 months early, around January before the school year ended. Had to wait till summer to see all my friends again. Oh. Yeah, that's dope, though. That is dope. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy talking with my friends and stuff, and because obviously, I mean, everybody's getting older. We're all getting older, so it's just like, you know, for so long it was like, man, we high school. I was just a couple years ago, you know, just a couple years ago, and we're getting further and further away from it being just a couple of years ago. Man, just got kicked off my parents' insurance. I was doing all my last minute, I think we talked about this on the channel, but I was doing all my last minute doctor's appointment, my last dentist, my last eye doctor appointment. So next year is your 10-year reunion. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about it put like that. That is crazy to think about it like that. We're gonna do more XP and chance just for more pickaxes to be spawning around. That is crazy. I've always thought, like, I don't use Facebook like at all, really, like at all. Like all the social media I do is just for my content. I mean, and then technically I have Snapchat, but none of us really use that anymore either, besides like group chats. So I'm like, first of all, if there even was a high school reunion, I wouldn't even probably be notified about it. And two, I'm always like, but I graduated early. Like, my high school reunion's not the one that I would want to go to. I would want to go to the other one, the one that all my friends are in, you know? Also, I'm going to just save up for the ore value. So the lightning is less dramatic than I imagined. I'm sure future upgrades will address that. Yeah, there was the one that, I mean, when we can just get more types of lightning, we could get more lightning damage. And then, yeah, more % chances for them to trigger for sure, too. But I think there's just going to be a lot of different things that add up over time in this game. Incrementally, you could say. My 10-year reunion was scheduled for 2020. Guess what didn't happen? I'm gonna assume the reunion did not happen. yeah, you got a cold, right? That's such a riveting story, you know? It's always 2030. Yeah. Also, eventually, I'm hoping to leave this state. So, depending on if and when those things happen for me, I don't know if flying back to Texas would be worth it. Oh, we might be on a talent. I don't know. Hoping for each lightning has X% chance to spawn another lightning. Eventually, it'll just be lightning mania. Oh, it's like you can say chain lightning. Okay, can we get another talent yet? Hey, oh, we could have done this a while ago. Okay, here we go. Efficient blacksmither crafting a pickaxe takes 25% less bars. Every pickaxe has a 0.4% chance to turn into a hammer. Rocks hit with the hammer will insta be mined, and the mine ores will be worth double. Or every second, you have a 7% chance to drink an energy drink, which doubles your mining speed. I think efficient blacksmith is probably, like, once again, the best. I mean, look at these prices, actually. You know what? I'm going to take that. Screw it. Once again, we're going to just take the economical approach here, because those numbers are so big. Those numbers are so big. Making them 25% lower means I can end stream sooner. No, I'm just kidding. I'm always scared it's going to be another incremental where I think the game takes 4 hours and it takes me like 6 or 7 hours to beat, and I'm here streaming until 1 in the morning. So now ore goes up from 700 to 900% value. That's all I'm spending my gold on. We will get more lightning. So we've maxed that out. It's only 0.2% chance. And increase mining time for now. 9% chance to add 1 second to the timer every second. That is interesting. That is interesting. I started to learn how to yo-yo a couple months ago back, and it's crazy how many more people talk to on the street because of it. Dude, yo-yo tricks. I feel like yo-yo tricks are like one of those things where, like, when you're a beginner, like, unlike, like, you cannot show people that, right? Like, when you are learning how to yo-yo, I think that's one of the most embarrassing things I could think of. But when you know how to yo-yo, like, when you know how to yo-yo, like, very, very well, that'll just get you chicks all day, man. I don't know. There's nothing more badass than someone that really knows how to yo-yo. Makes me think of that Skogdahl series we did, that hand-drawn deck builder. And there was a card yo-yo, and you would play yo-yo, and then it would add another yo-yo trick to your hand. And when you played that, it added another yo-yo trick to your hand, like walk the dog, stuff like that. I did yo-yoing a little bit as a kid, but I was in that first section where I learned like the one trick. I was like trying to show my family, and they were not enthusiastic, because why would they? you gotta learn the crazy cool tricks before you start showing everybody yo-yo. That's awesome though. Let's look at upgrades. I got all the incremental achievements. Then they added more and I haven't gone back yet. It's like Vampire Survivors. Dude, I'm a whole DLC behind. I'm trying to play more new games as well. And so, you know, ever since we did that channel update a month ago, you know, so it's harder for me to run like 15 series at once. So sometimes I'm always like, man, dude, Vampire Survivors and stuff like that. Yo, TTG, what's your worst performing series? Ooh, let me think about that. Let me think about that. Like ever, man, that's an interesting question, because it's like, what do you mean by series? Like, do you mean like it just would have had to have 2 or 3 episodes, or, you know? Also, okay, increased value. Ore is now going to 1100% instead of 900. Ores mined from rocks are even more. We're maxing that. And then holding my gold, increase mining time. But if the question was like, what's my worst performing series that I loved? Like, I would say maybe like Amori, right? Some of those like story-based series that I did purely for me. Actually, maybe Spec Ops The Line. I did like a whole 3-part series on Spec Ops The Line, me replaying it a while ago because I love that game. If you guys like FPS games and haven't seen that, it's like a story FPS game that like, it's not just about like shooting. It's like making fun of like, I don't know. It's very good game. So maybe that. I don't know. I remember way back when I did like a whole sub goal. I was so excited to show people Spec Ops The Line and I just beat it in one sitting. It's like a 6-7 hour game. So maybe that. Maybe Amori. I don't know. OMG, incrementally. Is this a PC game on Steam? This is called Keep on Mining with an exclamation mark. And yeah, it's a mining incremental game. Takes allegedly taken 3 to 4 hours to beat. So we're beating it all in one stream. We've been doing for about 1 hour and 5 minutes so far. Also, we got Magic Book. Gives 1 extra talent point per 5 levels. That's really cool. And then we are going to get now ore being worth 1,300 instead of whatever it was, probably 1,100. And ooh, iron rocks are going to now start spawning. So we now know what our next thing is. Iron. So this is going to cost 300 iron. I set myself a goal to play at least 1 unplayed Steam game per month to try to burn down my games a little bit. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I used to, as a kid, buy all those Humble Bundles too and stuff like that, you know, and I always had so many. It's like, you know, one of those moments where you're like, man, I don't know what to play. What do I want to play? You're just looking at your Steam inventory or library of 1 million games. Can't find anything. That's why there's like so many games that I'll like go back and just play for like hours here and there, you know, like TF2 I talked about. I know we did that TF2 video recently on the community event. Some of those summer maps being really, really cool. Also, can we... no, I did not mean to keep on mining, but we'll do it. I think we can already get the new pickaxe. I'm telling you guys, bum rushing the increasing all of your ore thing is so crazy strong. And it is cheaper because we got that artifact or whatever as well. Everybody's going back to New Vegas now. Yeah, I just actually beat New Vegas for the first time ever, literally a couple days ago. We were talking about it a little bit ago, but yeah, I started a Vegas campaign like 2 years ago or a year ago. And I played 40, 50, 60 hours, was eating it all up. Because I only ever had played like 7 hours and then just didn't really play it for a year. And then I picked it back up. I was like right before Vegas. So then I got to like come back and like do all of the Vegas stuff. And then I did one of the DLC and I literally just beat it. I did NCR. Because I was like, okay, well, and we'll max that ore value. And we'll do some, oh, no. Let me do the, new pick here. But yeah, I did NCR because I was like, man, in a so awful post-apocalyptic world, like even though there's problems with the NCR, like okay, having some structure is really good. But I really want to do another run because I did guns. So I really want to do another run where I do a science build and I side with Mr. House because my fiance Caitlin has watched so much Vegas and Skyrim stuff, like just Let's Plays. So she likes the house playthrough the most. So that's what I'm gonna do next, and then do the rest of the DLC. But man, I loved it. I loved it because I didn't play too many of those games as a kid. I just played these roguelikes and FPS games. I did not have the attention span for it. So I very much enjoyed my time with New Vegas. Also, we got the old reliable. Which is going to mine things a little bit faster, more powerful, higher power chance, and a slightly bigger mine size. So that's nice. Also, we could already get another one. Actually, man, I might already just Also, screw this mine, I'm telling you. I think I'm going to... Yeah, let me just get that. Iron. Let's just get the next pickaxe already. Just have to mine a couple times here. Things are getting crazy here for sure. But yeah, NCR was cool. So I literally like 2 days ago. That was like it was the best. I just had a chill day at home with my fiance. We were celebrating. Her birthday was a week ago, and then mine was a couple days ago. So the way I ended my birthday was doing the final mission, because I had, you know, not done the final mission, so I could do some DLC and exploring and all these quests and stuff that I hadn't done. So it was really, really cool to like finish it off for an hour. I do wish it was a little bit longer. I'm not gonna spoil anything for those of you guys that haven't played New Vegas, because you definitely should, but I really enjoyed the final mission, but I did feel it was a little bit short. I was expecting a tiny bit more. But maybe that's because I got spoiled what the ending of Fallout 3 is. And I've heard that's like crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm pretty sure across all platforms I've played Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 for like 1.5k hours. I play it when I can't find anything else, lol. Yeah, I remember playing those a little bit. I can't remember, is that more of like a PvE game or a PvP? Or is it both? And if it's both, like when you go and hop on for a little bit, what are you doing? Is it like the PvP, or is that PvE? Already forgot the name of this game. It's right here. It just keep on mining with an exclamation mark. Okay. I need 1350. You got plenty of gold though, so yeah, I need silver, so we can't spend silver. I'll use the copper to increase all pickaxe stats. Mine a random rock every 1 second. And we will get increased gold chunk spawn chance. And we're just trying to get more silver or copper or whatever this is. PvP and PvE. PvP is 100 times better, so I just play that. That's cool. I need to give those games another try. Like I said, I played them for like an hour as a kid. I don't remember if it was because... Were those games console exclusives as far? I don't think they were consoles. I don't know. I don't know why I never got really into it, because I think I was just maybe so jaded with Plants vs. Zombies, right? Because like the original Plants vs. Zombies like was my childhood. I remember playing that game as a kid on the desktop, you know, on my best friend's computer, and then dude, Plants vs. Zombies 2, I hated that so bad. The microtransactions. I need to try. I think we talked about it recently. I need to try that mod that like reimagines Plants vs. Zombies 2 as like a not awful game. And that's why I think I just did never get those Garden Warfare games a chance. Even though like I feel like I really would have enjoyed them, especially with PvP. Like that does sound like a fun game to just like hop on for a little bit, do some PvP. Because the plant designs like made for really good like classes and stuff like that, you know? Like it was really fitting for a 3D experience. Also, we're one away to another talent card. But what we can get is the Opulax. Same mine time, but more powerful, slightly higher mining chance, and slightly bigger mining area size. So now we don't have anything to grind here. Or value, I want that to go up, but that is a large amount of silver or whatever. Okay, at this point... Okay, maybe at this point we'll just upgrade the mine, but I still don't feel like that's valuable. I'm sure it is if we just keep upgrading it. I'll just upgrade this occasionally once it's like, you know, we have way more than that. Yeah, more rocks spawn in. We maxed that out. Mining area size got bigger. Cool. And we'll get some more of that lightning here soon, now that we're not trying to save for anything in particular. So I do want to see that lightning go burr. Because it seems like it scales well, considering it's double the value of the pickaxe. The game's on PC, but it has a huge hacker problem. So you have to play on a console or deal with 1 in 5 lobbies having hackers. Yeah. That is the thing that really, really sucks about PC games. Especially ones that, like, aren't recent. So, like, you know, the devs probably don't care about, like, you know, fighting that problem. That's why I was, like, so freaking happy when when Valve finally fixed the botting problem with TF2. Because it's just, like, that's, like, one of the worst feelings ever. When you're just trying to play, like, a game, it's a comfort game for you. You know, like, for you with Plants vs. Zombies, you got 1,500 hours, you know, or, like, you know, me, TF2, you know, got hundreds of hours in and played since I was a kid, you know. It's, like, it just sucks when, like, your comfort games that are multiplayer tend to, like, you know, get screwed over by that. Never fun. Not fun. I know there's, like, even on some of the old Call of Duty games, people can literally, like, as far as I know, I've watched some video essays about it, there's, like, exploits where if you even just join a old Call of Duty lobby, the way the servers and things are, like, peer-to-peer and stuff like that, someone can literally just, like, install viruses and hack you from playing old Call of Duty games. Now, it's very specific ones. I don't know. I'm not trying to, like, fearmonger, but, like, look it up. Like, it's a whole thing, and it's crazy. And all the cheats are you die when you spawn. It sucks. It's like, who has fun, man? Anyone that does that is just truly, like, so pathetic. You know what I mean? Because even though it's more malicious, right? Someone hacking you and stealing your stuff and like there's a monetary, there's the greed there. That's why they're committing the crime. They're trying to steal your money and your accounts and whatever it is, right? Blackmail you. But, like, I don't know. You're just a loser cheating on video games in multiplayer and just fucking people over like that. And, like, not like, I don't know. Like, we'll go ahead and increase mining size and mine a random rock every 0.7 seconds. That was the really expensive one early on that we didn't know if we were going to be able to afford. Also, now we have a chance to spawn lightning beams at random rocks, and we're going to increase lightning beam damage. Oh, and we can increase lightning beam size. That's pretty cool. And I guess we'll do mining time. But, like, you know, because there's, like, a difference in, like, I remember back in the day playing Grand Theft Auto Online, and we had some crazy experiences with hackers. And, right, obviously back then it's like, you know, you're trying to grind out money, and Rockstar's trying to sell you money. They want you to buy the shark cards or whatever. And so I remember a hacker came in, and he just was doing crazy stuff. He was flying around in the sky with his car. And then I literally just asked him if he could give me money, and he pulled up next to me, and he told me to get in his car, and he flew me around the sky, and then he dropped me off and gave me like $20 million or $2 million. I don't know, like an insane amount of money at that time in the game. And then I was greedy. I was like, can I have more money? And he just gave me even more money. And it significantly made my Grand Theft Auto Online experience better because I didn't have to be, you know, Rockstar wasn't hounding me for buying shark cards. I also remember that there was a hacker that turned all of the NPCs to look like his character, and his character looked like the Joker. And then he had buildings fall from the sky and crush people, and it was wild. But, like, that's at least an experience. I don't know. Someone just being like, you die when you spawn, that is so lame. It's honestly so lame. But also, we're gonna finally get another talent. It's been a while here. So, Gilded Chest. At the start of a mining session, 50% chance to spawn a golden treasure chest that contains 50 random ores. D100. At the end of a mining session, a D100 will roll. And if it hits a 110 or 100, all ores mined during that session are multiplied. Oh, yeah. We got to take that. I'm going to take the D20. Some of these are quirky. Guess what EA did? Add an anti-cheat, but to bypass it, you just have to delete a file. Super good anti-cheat. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Okay, lightning beam. Higher chance for those blue lightning beams. We're going to up the lightning beam damage. We've maxed that. And we're going to a higher chance for gold chunks. And spawn a rock. 1 rock for every 5 rocks mined. Okay. So we better get a lot of lightning here. So we have the lightning that is just random, and then we have the lightning around us. Okay, okay. Getting pretty strong here. Keep on mining. This is more dramatic. I am cautiously optimistic. We haven't even gotten the size upgrades on the lightning. Just so you wait. I'm telling you, I have full faith in this game. This isn't like a random little game I found at the bargain shelf on Walmart. This has 1,000 plus very positive reviews on Steam. Okay, here we go. Increase lightning beam size. Every second, chance to spawn a lightning beam at a random rock. 30 to 40%. Oh, it's just upping more chance for the lightning beam. Oh my god, and then you can eventually get electricity sparks. Oh, I'm telling you. Also, chance to double the value of ores, because this is going to lead to something else here. Increase gold chunk rock spawn chance. Okay. Lightning got a lot better there. The cheating got so bad, people found a way to ban anyone. They mostly only banned cheaters, but you had a chance to get banned just for playing. Oh my gosh. That's sad. So what do you play on? Do you play on console or PC? Something unexpected happened. We'll be able to stay here longer. Hey. Hopefully, not a bad unexpected thing. Sparks, that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, we're also just getting the lightning way more frequently now, too. Hearing all the mining sound effects is just scratching my brain in the best ways possible. Nice. Got to level up, and that one gave us 2. We might be able to... We're getting maybe close to getting another talent. I don't know. Glad we did the XP gain early on. Did PS5. Gotcha. Sound is super satisfying. Absolutely. Absolutely. Our mining operation has improved greatly in the hour and 20 minutes we've been doing this. Had to learn to aim with the controller just so I could play it. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Also, oh, this is the D20. So if we roll a 1, a 10, or a 100, which is only a 3% chance, then we multiply everything by 5. That's pretty fun. And I need to pay attention to that. So not getting a talent yet. I do want to just upgrade XP. Ooh, receive 1 extra talent point per 3 levels. And chance to spawn 1 rock when a rock is mined. Chance to spawn a rock when a rock is mined. I just want to find things. Sticky dynamite. Every pickaxe has a chance to stick a dynamite. Getting pretty quirky. Lightning beam. A little bit more lightning beam chance. More chance to double the value of ores and stuff. I like them being gold once you've maxed them. That's very satisfying. Also, I suppose we will increase mining speed, mining speed, mining speed. It's just like, even then, I mean, I guess this is just gold. Unless eventually these start costing other things, because I could see that being just a very good gold sink. We've kind of been using it as a gold sink a little bit. Oh my gosh, dude, we mine so much. This is crazy. And we have a square Corsair mining area. We rolled a 39. What if we just don't ever roll a 110 or 100? That'll be very sad. We leveled up. Yeah, we just mine a lot. We rolled a 76. 4 out of 7 points here. I'm gonna go more XP. More iron chunks spawn. 0.075% chance to add 1 second to the timer when a rock is mined. I'll do it just so because it's a one of, but like, I don't think I really care about the time once again. This is 2,700. Maybe I start saving up the thing for that ore value to go up, because ore value is really big, and that's another big money sink one. Okay. Well, so okay, yeah, silver 27. Okay, so we need 2,790 of that. I think I'm gonna try to rush that. It's worked out in the past rushing those. Be nice if we could get a D 110 or 100. That would sure be swell. That sure would be very swell. Okay, 1,000. We rolled. Oh, we rolled an 11. I needed a 10 though. The microtransactions in this game? No, it's just a $5 incremental game. Takes 3 to 4 hours to beat. We were joking around earlier that if this was a mobile game that was riddled with microtransactions, it would totally be like you only get one mining session every like hour. I could totally see this being a bad microtransaction riddled game, but no, this is just a fun little $5 experience. Oh, nice level up. Okay, I'm small chance we can get a talent. I think we're still gonna be 1 or 2 away though. So I do see some time getting added. 89. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're 1 away. Man, 2,790. We are a lot further away than I thought. Every pickaxe it is a higher chance to spawn another pickaxe. It's like I want that, but I also just really want to bum rush the ore value. The mine seems like ass. Yeah. Now, we have not been upgrading it. And it does, the ore value skill tree upgrades also affect the mine bars from the mine. So it is getting stronger with this too, I will say. But yeah. And honestly, like I said, I'll get XP, but I'm gonna save the silver or whatever. Actually, wait a minute. No. I'm going to max the iron chunk rock spawn, and then we're going to max out the more full iron rock spawn. I forgot about that. We'll do that first. Even if it's a bit of a delay. That'll net us way more iron in the long term. But yeah, mine don't seem too good. Because we're still finding in the perk tree more perks that are costing just a lot of gold. So it's not like money isn't valuable to us. Now, eventually some of those upgrades will be cheap, but... Oh! Oh! Oh, we rolled 100! We rolled 100. Oh, it happened. Ores just got multiplied by 5 times. It's like we just mined 5 times. That's crazy. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so we're going to... At this point, if I got just that much, I will increase the value of every mined ore by another 300%. Spawn 1 rock for every 4 rocks mined. That was hype as hell. Ooh, electricity sparks. Every lightning beam has a 17% chance to spawn 3 to 5 electricity sparks. Each spark deals 50% of the lightning beam's power. Lightning, 12% chance to spawn lightning after each lightning beam hit, so it will be chain lightning. And there's also every lightning beam has a 24% chance to spawn a rock. The lightning here is really cool. We will also max out the lightning beam percent chance, so we're at a 60% chance. That's cool. That's hype as hell. And then more gold chunks spawning. Sounds good. Okay, that was great. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw the chain. It's not that visually distinct, but probably good because we don't need the game to constantly you know. But it is there. So it has like effectively just like kind of increasing the range a little bit of it. So I think we now will get a new talent here. Gilded chest at the start of a mining session. Treasure chest every second. 5% chance to spawn 15 lightning beams. Or at the beginning of a mining session, you'll drink 1 of 4 potions. The potion contains a buff that lasts the entire mining session. I would do potion, but we gotta do the Zeus one. We've been hyping up all the lightning. We can't not take the lightning, so. And we're gonna say more iron rocks spawn. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you the lightning. I'll give you all the lightning. Let's see. So what was it, every couple seconds, or there's a percent chance? I already forgot. We'll see. Oh, there. Oh, 5% chance each second. So we got to see it. That was cool. Campfire's still putting in the emotional support that we know and love and have come to expect from our campfire. Come on, we just need to... Oh, that was a bunch of lightning. That's a fun one. 24 seconds. I generally expect Zeus to show up once per mining session on average. Yeah, 5% chance to spawn. Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah. Going to max out more iron rocks spawning. And then I am going to just... I think getting this ore value is what's going to help us. So I'm gonna save our silver for ore value. Again, we have 4 more levels of that. More XP will max out. And more gold chunk rock spawn chance. Chance to spawn rocks when you mine a rock. We've maxed that out. So it's just not gonna spawn silver. Though this is really cheap. Chance to spawn rocks when a rock is mined. We'll just max that out, whatever. Okay. And it's good that we're refilling the rocks. Makes sense why that's a common upgrade, because obviously, even if all of the rocks get more and more durability, the oh, that lightning. Oh man, I think we got it to trigger twice. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. But even if the durability goes up, right? Like you would need a way to get more rocks. 3 times. We had Zeus happen 3 times. Now I would have loved if we rolled 100 on that. If we had rolled 100 at that point. So the question is, how many How many dice rolls are we gonna have this video? Successful dice rolls. That's the question. Ah, 99. Are you kidding me? Okay, so saving for the ore value. Stick dynamite would be cool, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. 9% chance to add 1 second to the timer every second. It's like I want to get the ore value maxed first, even if there's things hiding behind these. So we'll say lightning beam, increase the chances to spawn a beam, a random rock. But anything costing silver, we're not gonna pay. Need to do some stretches. Unoptimal mining, though. It's unoptimal mining. This is gonna be where I roll 100 on the unoptimal mining session. It's keeping me limber and timber for future mining expeditions here. Oh, we got 3 tomes on that. We rolled a 40. Yeah, because that D20 will scale very well into the late game for us, too. Seems like some of the upgrades don't scale as well. I really like the idea of, like, random... Like, kind of random upgrades in an incremental game. It's just something I haven't really seen before. I really like that. $42. Let's see.
Guys, our artifact.
Or see, I mean, like, this is pretty affordable. We have 43,000 gold. But are we, like, trying to see? No, see, there's some crazy expensive gold things. But I don't know. Let's see. Spent all my money. Is it gonna be worth it? Probably not. I feel so dumb. But maybe. I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. Now, I bet what would feel good is when it hits the percent chances to get the other ores. That's what probably feels good. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen it happen yet. But theoretically, there's a 6% chance to get copper and a 5.1% chance to get that silver. So getting those amount of bars in those currencies would be decent. But I haven't seen it happen yet. You've seen copper go up a couple times. I'm glad y'all have. Oh! Oh! The mine is the most OP thing in the game. Or value up. Mine is the most OP thing in the game. It is quite simply not fair how OP the mine is. I am sorry for disrespecting your game. Because those are gold bars. That's the thing we got to think about. Those are gold bars. When we're mining, we're getting ore. And what was it? It was like it was like 3 or 4 or 2, 3. I don't know. It was like a certain amount. Also, that D20 kind of looks cool with the fire in the background. View this game. You should make a note. It has great comedic timing. Game knows what's up. Game knows what's up. Now, what we don't know is for the rest of the game, it won't ever give us anything other than... It won't give us anything but gold, right? It did it for show, and it's going to go back to only giving us gold. So close, 201. Cool. We're gonna increase another 300% ore value. Increase the ore value even more. See, so now we have 2 different instances of ore value that I'm going to be upgrading. I'll get lightning up to 80% chance. So we just increased ore value by like 600% in like a second. That's kind of crazy. Progression going to start going pretty crazy. Also, I feel like we're probably pretty close to another artifact, or already another talent. Allegedly. Let's see. 2 away. So yeah, we need 2 more of that ore value and 4 more of that ore value. And then we can go get more fun upgrades. I really think that is the strat. The ore value going up is just gonna make it easier to get all the other upgrades. So investing in that, I think, is a very sound idea. Okay, 64. I really, really want another dice roll. Once we get it where lightning can chain into other lightning, that is gonna be crazy, especially with the Zeus power up, because I'm sure they synergize together. And we still have those dynamite upgrades that we haven't got either.
Let's go, campfire. Let's go, campfire.
Campfire is the most OP part of this whole build. Okay, we definitely can get a thing. You see Silksong news? So hyped. I did. I'm very excited. It's crazy. In 2 weeks, it's actually Thursday right now. So in 2 weeks from now, we will be streaming Hollow Knight Silksong at this very moment, but in 2 weeks. As for those of y'all live, for those of y'all watching the video, probably less than that. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Silksong until we beat it on stream as a series. I don't care if nobody watches, it's happening. I'm so hyped. Potion drinker. Yeah, let's do. I wanted to try the potions. Let's get some potions. We're gonna increase ore value. Another 300%, another 300%, maxed it out, another 300%. So now I can start using silver again for fun things. Allegedly. It's my first day of school. Guess I'm getting the bubonic plague that day. That's crazy. That sucks. That sucks, this first day. But hey, at least it's close to the weekend. At least it's close to the weekend. I didn't even look at what the potion was. We had a red potion last time. Pickaxe stats are increased by 5%. So the red potion is pickaxe stats are increased by 5%. But yeah, I am so hyped for Silksong. I watched the trailer and I am so hyped. For those of you guys that haven't seen our Hollow Knight playthrough, we did a Hollow Knight playthrough a very long time ago. So babyface TTG. But if you haven't seen Hollow Knight, either go play it and go watch our series. Get prepared before Silksong. But it's his own Metroidvania, so not like you would have to, but Mondays, am I right? I hate to inform you, it is in fact Thursday. Now maybe it's Friday if you're in a different time zone. But unless you are Garfield, I don't want to hear nothing about a Monday on a Thursday. Is it? What are y'all smoking, man? Pass it to me. Y'all have been full of it. All of y'all. All of y'all. Even, I know, the person that's sitting watching this stream right now, video, you're watching and you haven't commented. You haven't said anything in chat, but I know you've done something and you're full of it. I know. John. And Matthew. What are you up to? Ore value. More rock spawn. Finally, the sticky dynamite is getting sticky. So now we got a whole dynamite build. Increase dynamite damage. Increase dynamite explosion size. 9% chance. Oh, dude, it just added silver. Oh, I forgot about the mine. The mine's so OP. There you go. There we go. We'll throw you an upgrade. Thank you, game. I just saw it happen. Did it just give us copper too? Damn, mine? Chill. Well, no, don't chill. Keep doing it. Keep going. Keep going, man. 9% chance to add 1 second of the timer every second. And I'm not going to spend copper because we still want to do ore value up. I want to hear it's next Monday, meaning it's closer to Silk Song release day. We've waited 6 or 7 years. What's another 2 weeks? What's another 2 weeks? What's another 2 weeks? I'm full of burrito. I'm full of estrogen. Yeah, Cooper, have you checked? Does your burrito par chance contain estrogen? You never know. It's 8 years, 9 this February 24th. Oh, we're seeing that TNT. So the question is, what happens if you mine something that already has TNT? Or is it just randomly putting TNT everywhere? Full of emptiness. Oh no. Well, maybe you need some estrogen burritos. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe that's all you needed. You need some burritos. Normal or estrogen. To be honest, burritos are okay. Burritos are decent. Probably not my #1 favorite. No, TTG, I've never had that thought. In and out. I'll tell you what's in and out. Increase the value of every mined ore by another 400%. Every pickaxe hit has a chance to spawn another pickaxe. Mine a rock every 0.4 seconds. Pickaxe has a chance to spawn more pickaxes. We've maxed that out. And increase... So, every pickaxe hit has a chance to stick a dynamite. I don't know if it's a random dynamite or what, but we will increase that chance. We will increase dynamite explosion size. Sounds good. I got the estrogen furry burritos. Hey, those are just as good. Those are just as good. Different strokes for different folks. With the shortage, I'd take estrogen in my burrito. I know, Chipotle, get on it. Get on it, Chipotle. We need the estrogen burritos yesterday. You know, they got a new CEO in there. Being like, oh, I've told the employees to make sure you get the things you want. What if they want estrogen on their burrito? You prepared for that, Mr. Chipotle CEO? I don't know if you are. What was it? Blue potion, higher chance for XP ores or something. Yeah, okay, so if it's a blue double chance potion, 3% higher chance for ores and XP to give double. So it's also the ores as well. And it's like, even if they are just like stat increases, the way the game presents everything in the form of potions or a D100 roll, like, or things like that, the way the game presents it makes them feel more fun than they are. And that's what's like, that's a good thing. Okay. Another talent? No, not yet. Okay, so there is another ore that we're gonna need to get at some point. And there we go. Total value of mined ores is 5,000%. Oh, there it was right there. Cobalt rocks will now start spawning. And then we're going to 100% chance to spawn a lightning beam every second. We're gonna increase the lightning beam size. We've maxed that out. So now we need, also here, we'll upgrade. See, there's a 2.8% chance of cobalt. So that's, you know, the mine. I'm gonna give me some cobalt there. So cobalt, hey. Oh, we have a lot more lightning now. We have a lot more lightning. I think it was definitely probably valuable to just increase all the ore value, because now the cobalt that we get is worth so much as well. And pink is rocks give more XP. Oh, we rolled a 98. May need to steal estrogen burritos for dumb ideas of the week. I will give you that idea. Actually, was that my idea? I guess it was, but it was just because I just combined two people's chat messages into one, but you may take this idea. Just hit me up if you become a billionaire. Okay, can we get talent now? Nope. Okay, so first of all, here we go. Oh, I could already just, I'm not gonna get that one if I could just already craft this one. I'll do it.
100% the game.
Stone splitter. Same mine time, but stronger in power. Power chance and mining area. And then we have the dagger pick, faster mining time, way stronger power, power chance, mining area. And every pickaxe has a chance to spawn a pickaxe, mine a random rock. So that was, oh, that was cobalt. More rocks spawn. Cool. So we got way better pickaxe. Yeah, having the 100% lightning chance. Definitely nice. And it just feels so badass whenever the Zeus stuff happens. Definitely want to get more lightning upgrades. There was a really expensive one. I can't remember if it was from an ore that we haven't explored yet. 51. That might have been Zeus. I don't know. There's multiple sources of lightning, so that I think was Zeus's wrath. Man, we haven't rolled a 110 or a 100 since that 100. Oh man, dude, it's so, all the sounds are so satisfying. And hearing all the ore go into our little inventory with the little popping sound effect. 39. Chain lightning was from an ore you didn't have last time you checked. Yeah, so now it is. That is very expensive though. 93,000. Oh, that's not even the right one. No. It was... Oh, it's still... Yeah, still one we don't even have. Pickaxe lightning. So we got one of those. On pickaxe hit, chance to spawn a lightning beam at a close rock. Oh, just more of that. And then every lightning beam, that's a lot of gold, has a 0.8% chance to add a second to the timer. Could do dynamite stuff. Just want to make sure we're opening at least one of everything. Chance to spawn a rock when a rock is mined. Oh, there's ore value up, but we don't even have that ore yet. There's a gold ore value one here, but that's 279,000. More cobalt rocks. Chance to spawn a rock when rocks are spawned. Sure, we'll max that. Okay. And we will upgrade our mine. Give me some cobalt. Give me some cobalt. Disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, mine. You're making me look bad. Yeah, I'm glad we got the thing that was letting us spawn more, because it's like, even if we have all this extra time, it doesn't matter if there's not enough rocks for us. Okay, so these ones we haven't done yet. In and out mining area increases, will increase and decrease in size. What? Maybe when it spawns, that's interesting. Increase the mining session time, making sure we do one of everything, more XP. Bigger mining area. Because we're trying to see where that new, you know, value is. Guess max mine random rock. And mining speed. Beautiful. Hey Dev, the mine's embarrassing me in front of my internet friends. You're making me not look cool. I'm gonna sue you. Just made me think of all the internet drama recently. Not even recently, but that's been going on in the past. Because I used to watch H3 Productions, and obviously kind of gone off the fucking rails a while ago. But I remember watching him and loving the fact that he stood up for YouTubers, because like he early on like was getting sued by someone for him reacting to their content, and like so it kind of felt like they were standing up for, like, you know, YouTubers everywhere when they were like fighting the lawsuits, and it was really funny. And now they're just like threatening to sue and suing other content creators for talking bad about them. It's like, what is that thing? It's like live long enough to be the villain or whatever the hell. I'm butchering it, but it just makes me think of that. Also, after this, I should back out because we do have, I think we can finally get a new tower. Oh, definitely can. Probably good that we actually like took a little bit of extra time to just mine before we upgrade, because when we upgrade, technically all the rock durability goes up. I might actually just do one more mining session just because of that. Rolled a 37. Could I roll 100? It'd be really, really cool game if you let me roll a 110 or 100 right now. Be quite swell. Nope, 53. Okay. Let's see. I'm Potion Chugger. At the beginning of a mining session, you drink all 4 potions. Or the Midas Touch. You might, more, or a sign with a written buff will appear next to the mine. Well, that makes me feel like I really need to upgrade the mine. That's funny. That's funny. I'm just gonna take the potion chugger though. So that is cool that there are some that upgrade. We were wondering about that earlier. We're trying to make sure we get one of everything, so we're gonna, it's gonna be like all of our money. Or increase all pickaxe stats. That one didn't lead to anything. So we just want to see where things lead to. Ores mined from chunk rocks. Oh, more. Chance to spawn one rock when a rock is mined. So you always want to try to at least put in like one of everything, you know? I will put more XP and bigger mining area size. Because we don't even have another... Yeah, we still don't have another ore. We're just trying to find where the other ore might be. More rock spawn, max that out, might as well. And then... I don't know. I upgraded the mining speed quite a bit. Just hoping to get some of those other things, right? Like, I have the gold that I probably should spend or save for other things, but... I don't know. If we can hit... It's right now a... like 15% chance to get something that's not gold. Right? Show me. Show me, game. Show me, game. I'm not leaving this screen until you give me something that's not gold. I refuse. Show me that you can get me something besides gold. Because it should be a 15% chance, which means after about 6-7 times, I would maybe expect to get something. That's not gold. Obviously, that's not how stats work. Give me something that's not gold, mine. Give me something that's not gold. I'm a man of my word. We could be here for another hour. If this only gives me gold, this will be a 7-hour video. Give me the gold game. It is a, or not, no. See, okay, see that one, I asked for gold. I didn't mean to do that. You know what they say, a watched mind thinks it's hilarious to troll you. Come on, game. Come on, I just put money into you. I know you think you're trying to repay that by giving me the gold, but I'd like other things. There's a 6.6% chance on copper. There's a 5.1% chance on silver. There you go. Good boy. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Also, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts. So we have every potion. Ores are worth more. Ores are worth 600% more. That's actually crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. And then pickaxe goes up, and then rocks give more XP, and then the higher chance for double XP or ores. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, all the potions at once. I didn't know about the orb potion. That one's really good. Okay, we'll mine like 2 more times. We'll mine like 2 more times. I suppose. Yeah, because some of these upgrades are very expensive. So getting more ores is the name of the game. Actually, the name of the game is keep on mining, but I'm also doing that too. 35. Wonder how long these timers actually are for us right now. Though I guess it's different every time, because we have things like, we have a 7% chance every second to add 1 more second to the timer. Things like that, so it actually would probably differ every single mining session here, I suppose. If I mixed up all the potions, do you think it'd blow up comedically? I would say, like this game, you'd probably have like a 80% chance, 90% chance to blow up, right? Like you'd have a, what is it? You'd have an 85.3% chance to blow up. You'd have a 6.6% chance to grow wings. You'd have a 5.1% chance to grow 5 extra legs, and then a 3% chance to turn blue. Okay, more cobalt, full cobalt rocks. And more full copper rocks. Like, we're just trying to buy everything so there's at least a one of on things. I will just do more XP. Man, all these are very expensive. Oh, here's a one. Every dynamite explosion, 21% chance to spawn a rock. Could eventually maybe add time to the timer. Insta-mine, chance to instantly mine a rock. Higher. More cobalt rocks. And higher chance for more lightning. Beautiful. We're at 5 out of 10 on the talent tree there. We really need... You know, I think I'm just start saving. I don't know. It's like I feel like I should keep improving the mine. But I also want that gold for certain upgrades. Because there are some upgrades that are asking a lot of gold from us. So I don't know. 29. Why is gold the most common ore? You know, that's a good question. That is a good question. Now, my guess is just because that is more fun and it looks cooler. But you bring up a very valid point. More cobalt rocks. More XP. More gold rocks. Yo! Uranium! And more rocks. We got uranium up in here. Uranium. Okay. Okay. Instamine. Mining area size, max that out. I guess max out mining session time. More rock spawn. Man, this perk tree. I love eating uranium. So we'll have a new pickaxe to get here eventually. Looks like they did it by hardness of ore, and I like that approach. Oh, well, I don't think uranium's harder than cobalt. It could be more hazardous. Ah, that's an interesting point, yeah. Give me that uranium. 44, level up. We'll mine 2 more times here, and then I feel like we'll probably have enough for a new pickaxe. We'll see. Dude, the lightning and everything is getting crazy. We have also officially passed 2 hours. We're at what, 2 hours and 10 minutes here? Rolled a 7. We've got 3. We'll go one more time here. And then I think we'll probably have a good chance of getting a new talent as well. And I'm also curious if by the time that we like beat the game, if we'll have all talents or if there's a really big talent pool so every playthrough truly does feel random. Or if it's more just about when you get them. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, we rolled a 1! Let's go! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. So first of all, new talent. The chest at the mine has a 10% chance to mine twice as fast. And an 8% chance to mine double bars. Sure, whatever. We'll get that one. I got an achievement. Choose 10 talent cards. New Minecraft update seems interesting. You're not the first person that said that. Yeah, this is the April Fool's update. You look like Bad Boy Halo. Let me look up who Bad Boy Halo is. I gotta verify this. You know what? I'll give you that a little bit. I'll give you that a little bit. Here, I'll show. Let's see. Let's see. I could see that a little bit. Let me find a picture here. Oh, I mean, I see the picture here. I just don't want. I want to make sure. Yeah, I could see this. I can see that. I think the one I get more common is people telling me I look like Slimesicle. But I haven't had that in a while. Okay. Well, we got a shit ton of stuff. So we're going to now craft the new thing here. The Uranium Fever. Same mine time, more powerful, more power chance, and a bigger mining size. It's a whole nother thing that we need. One more resource. Let's go ahead. More uranium rocks, more full uranium rocks, right? Trying to make sure we do at least one of everything here. More gold rocks. Yo, more material rocks. Increase all material rock spawn chance. Spawn 1 rock for every 3 rocks mined. Oh, iridium. But wait. Iridium is something that we don't even... We need a different material before we could even get iridium. So we're going to now do explosion equals time. Explosion equals lightning. Sticky dynamite. Pickaxe hit has a chance to stick a... Oh, so just more of that. Every second, chance to spawn a plasma ball that moves across the screen. Now we have plasma ball. Unlock the lightning beam, dynamite, and plasma ball upgrades. Man. Okay. We'll get higher chance to instantly mine. More XP. More uranium full rocks. More uranium rocks. More cobalt rocks. More full cobalt rocks. Getting the 5 times thing was so good. Improved pickaxe. I want to do these ones first. Just more rocks in general. More copper rocks. Or more ores mined. We maxed out so much from that. And then now a higher % chance on the lightning. Max that out. Higher % chance on the sticky dynamite. Man. Look at us go. Okay. So now there's a 13. Nice. 13. Like 17. Like 20% chance to not get gold. Okay. Oh my gosh. So I'm interested to see what the plasma looks like. Oh, there it is. There it is in the middle of the screen. Things have gotten quite crazy. Leveling up pretty fast as well. Rolled a 48. Okay, so we've rolled 100 and we've rolled a 1. So not that it really matters. But that'd be pretty sick if we could roll a 10. Just saying. The ore be going burr. the ore do be going burr. 81. Dude, we are leveling up very fast. We'll go one or more. And I'm gonna stroke all episode. 1 or 2 more mining sessions. Our mining area has gotten pretty big. Like, this is a giant square now at this point. Roll to 33. Go one more time here. Been watching a lot of Neon Abyss 2. After watching your videos, and I agree, Katana's my favorite. I think because she feels siloed to a playstyle unlike the others. Yeah, we did play that one guy, Zuan or something, which for any of y'all haven't seen Neon Abyss 2, very fun game. We have like 4 episodes. I think we're recording another Neon Abyss episode tomorrow along with some other stuff. But very fun new series that we've been doing. We're going to do more Stick to the Stickman videos too. I know people wanted to see more of that. But yeah, that Zuan guy seemed interesting too, though. The one that we had, his melee, and his melee was scaling up. I don't remember if that was his... I'm pretty sure that was his starting melee. And that one was based around... And then the other one was based around Hatchmons. But... So it kind of just depends. But also, ultimately, like, you don't have to follow those, too, you know? Like, as an example, I kind of just use her just in case we don't get mobility. But, I don't know, I might find it... I also just like the design of her character, but... I don't know, it seems like there... Oh man, we almost got a 10. It does seem like there's a lot in that game of, like, extra jumps. So it doesn't feel like as needed as, like, the previous game, but... okay, so we're close to a new talent. Increase the size of the plasma ball. The plasma ball has a 13% chance to spawn a small ball every second that it's on the screen. Has the same stats as big plasma ball. So just trying to get a 1 of everything. Improved pickaxe. Double, chance to double the value of ores. Ooh, there's another ore value, but we don't have access to that. And, I guess we'll just do, every dynamite explosion has a 10% chance to spawn 2 small explosions. That was a 1 of upgrade. And then ore value. There we go. So we're gonna we're adding, I think this is like 600 or 800% more. That's crazy. Yeah. Mine will keep doing its thing, whatever. Yeah, so we're gonna now, I think, use all of our gold for this ore value. Because the other ore values require something we don't have. Increased gold chunk rock spawn chance. We got that twice as well. I almost missed that. Cool. Okay, so we just want a bunch more gold. Get that ore value up, because that affects all ores. And that is very, very nice. So we should have small plasma things now, and then also, like, mini explosions as well. Those are new. Oh my gosh, dude. We mine and then add rocks back to the board. So, this is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh, I saw the little balls somewhere. I think it was like up here. Oh, 94. We gotta roll a 10. It is such a huge jump. Imagine if I just like rolled 300s in a row and just like won the game because of it. If I wasn't here earlier, I'd be incredibly confused. I know, it's like when you're incrementally, right, getting up to this from the beginning, it's very satisfying. But yeah, if someone just like joined in right now, which I'm sure there are some people. So if you did just join in, right, this is an incremental game. We have slowly been evolving up to this point, but I believe, I mean, there's still 2 more whole ores that we haven't even discovered. So we do still got some more incrementaling to do. But this is a pretty crazy baseline, yeah, for people to be joining in on. This is crazy. Oh, this is now in a exponential notation, I think. Okay, can we get a new talent? I think we can. Yes. It's hammer time. Every pickaxe has a chance to be the hammer that'll insta-mine, and ores will be worth double. Every second, the mining area has a 7% chance of increasing in size for a bit. I'm gonna finally take the hammer time. I'll do it. And let's see. So there we go. Ore value up, huge. And then more full copper rocks spawn chance, more gold chunk rock spawn chance. We then have more of the plasma balls, max that. And a higher chance to double the value of ores and XP. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, just anytime we keep getting those ore value upgrades, I mean, they're just huge. Because especially now we're increasing all ore value by like 600% or something like that. And it's the fact that it's on everything. So once we do that, right, then we'll start making a lot of gold, and then maybe we can put some more love into the mine. But, oh, we're in, at least in the XP, exponential notation or whatever. What do you think is the perfect amount of RNG for a roguelike? Well, so that's an interesting question. Because there's like obviously different types of RNG, right? I don't remember the terms, but it's like, you know, there's almost like 2 different types of RNG, right? You have RNG that allows you to react. So like as an example, I always talk about like Marvel Snap back when I used to play that game, right? The way Marvel Snap works is you're both trying to fight for who can get more control or who has more power on one of 3 locations. And the locations are random every single game, and there's like over 100 or whatever locations, right? And so there is randomness, but it's like randomness that you see, and then you get to engage with what you're gonna do. So say there's a location that doesn't benefit you and it benefits your opponent more, maybe you just let them have it and you fight for the other 2. But then there's the type of RNG that you could not react to, right? Like the say like Hearthstone, you know, game that has a lot of RNG like this, where it's like arcane missiles deal 1 damage to 3 random enemies, right? And it's like you accept that there's going to be randomness, and then you do it, and then you have to see what it does, and then obviously you react, and you might have to do something else, you know. So I would say, obviously, I think the best type of RNG is the type of RNG, like the first one, that you can like respond to. You know, and so it's like, you know, when it gives you, I think roguelikes having like random upgrades, but showing you multiple types of upgrades, you know, can be a really good way to like help mitigate RNG. And like you can have a lot of RNG if you let people get choices. So like instead of say Binding of Isaac, where you go in an item room and you get that item. And if you don't like that item, sucks to suck. Maybe there's ways to switch them, right? But just sucks to suck if you don't want it, right? So I prefer the type of RNG where it's like, maybe like, hey, you know, in Slay the Spire, when you finish a combat, hey, here's 3 cards. What card do you want, you know? So I like having a choice when you have RNG. I think if you have choices that you get to make, I think you can get away with having a lot more RNG in your game. So I think to answer your question, I like as much RNG in a roguelike as you can, from like procedurally generated maps to random, you know, abilities and stuff, as long as it's not like the original Neon Abyss game, which one of the few complaints I had with the original Neon Abyss was there were so many items. And then also you couldn't see what the items did until you took them for I think the first time or whatever, or unless you were playing the other character. And there were so many items, it was hard to build synergies. So like, I want as much random as you can, as long as you can still make the game feel good, whether that's by offering the player options, or some roguelikes kind of have seeded things where like it knows if it gives you like a bomb item, that it'll like, the more bomb items you have, the higher chance you'll find more bomb items, you know? And so that if you have that kind of stuff, you can have a lot of RNG. And I think the more RNG you have in a balanced way for a roguelike, the better, right? The more replayability, the more chances you're like, ah, damn, I want to do another run, you know? But RNG, when done right, especially in roguelikes, are very, very fun, very good. Okay, we should have a lot of money after this. We should have a lot of ore, I mean. Okay. So first of all, do we have enough for the talent? Nope, but getting close already. Okay, more XP. Spent pretty much all of that, but we put a 1 of in. And then we're going to say just more ore value, ore value, ore value. Max that. Used up all of our gold, but ore value is worth 8,000% now. We also have increase how long plasma ball is on screen. Increase the size of the plasma ball. We max that. I think that's all we can do for now. We do want to get the more material rocks. We can't get iridium yet. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I don't think we have anything we can get here. I keep getting confused because this little green arrow to indicate that it's even more than, or like it's a buff, keeps making me think it's that plus, which means like we can in fact upgrade it. But we are going to get an insane, I think we just increased ore gain like 1,800%. Like, to, like, an insane degree. Also, I do still just love how half the time, or I guess, I don't know what the percents are. I would assume 33%, 33%, and 33%. But to have our cursor mining area be a circle, square, or a hexagon. It's so funny, honestly. So we're almost getting to 2.5 hours. And our estimate for how long this game takes to beat is 3 to 4 hours. So we'll see. I think I've been pretty optimal with the upgrades. Well, we'll have to see. Because there's still 2 different ores that we don't even have. Man, yeah, we got 3 upgrades there. Or 3 points. 35. Okay, let's see. So we can already get a new talent. 25 random ores. Every second mining area has a chance of increasing. We'll take that. And there's a lot of things that cost gold, so I suppose increasing full gold rock spawns not a bad idea. And, man, improved pickaxe stats. Overall, though. Man, lightning rocks. That's 93,000 cobalt we need from that. Let's see. Maybe it's time to visit the mine. I'll spend 80K to upgrade the speed. I don't know. I keep feeling like a dumbass every time I upgrade the mine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that area got bigger. That's a fun upgrade. We got big square for a second there. Oh, we're getting big square. Oh, it's going back down. Oh, big square. Big square. It's like 1/4 of the whole map. This is just getting insane now at this point. 96. If we can roll a 110 or 100 at this point, getting like 800% extra, 800% extra ore value would be insane. This is the time game. If you're wondering when the perfect time to let us roll a 10 would be, the time is now. The time is now. Big circle. Big circle. 16. We'll roll one more time here. Or mine one more time. Big hexagon. Small hexagon. Let's go, dude. It's like I literally just... The second we mouse over something... I mean, we have to kind of hover over it a little bit, but they die pretty fast. I'll go one more time. I'm about to level up. Big hexagon. Watch us like think we're about to beat the game and then it brings us to like a whole new area, like a new planet or something. Okay, nowhere close to a new talent here. And I will do more gold rocks. Oh, and I can do more material rocks. Increase all material rock spawn chance by 5% of their current spawn. Oh, here we go. So I think these are probably the last three. So ice ismium rocks, painite rocks, and iridium rocks. So ismium rocks is going to be the next one that we try to do. So we do not want to spend our iridium right now. Or uranium, I mean. Maxed out double, maxed out pickaxe improvements. As long as we're not spending our uranium. More time. That's the problem though. It might open up something else, but I'm not gonna do that. We need the ismium rocks. We need the ismium rocks. I turn any rock into a painite by throwing it at someone. Yeah, is painite a real rock? I would assume so. I've just never heard of that. It does make it sound like it's just some video game like resource. Oh, I found an artifact! Oh my god, we found the cheese! Yo, we haven't found a new artifact in forever. The holy cheese. What is this? Every pickaxe hit has a 0.20% chance to drop one ore. Okay. And we're close to the ismium rocks. Big square. At what point is our cursor gonna just literally be the whole screen? So I'm switching to left-handed. I never use my mouse left-handed. This is the type of game I think I could do that because my hand is getting hard even though I don't have to click. Okay, we'll mine one more time here. Oh, there's a cable. Get out of my way, cable. Left-handed gameplay. Sounds so satisfying. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we should be able to get the new resource here. Okay. Ismium rocks. They are ours. Okay, so then... Yeah. That's gonna be the next pickaxe. So we have plenty of gold. I can spend my gold, but we still don't want to spend our uranium. More XP, that's allowed. Lightning equals time. Every flying beam has a chance to add seconds to the timer. I'll do that. Okay, then we can get our lightnings to do explosions. That's pretty cool. Bigger mining area. What is this? Okay, ore value. That's gonna be a big one. Okay. This would be the perfect time game to get us a 10. This would be the absolute perfect time for a 10. Or a 1 or a 100. I'm not gonna be picky. I'm not gonna be picky, game. The sound effects do just scratch my brain in the best way possible. Give me that blue shit. It's actually crystal math. Oh, we rolled a 10! We for the meme also, we rolled the number I was even saying I wanted. Let's go. 5 times value. Oh, that's hot. Okay. So still we need 69 for the iridium. Well, with this, can we just get the, yeah, let's just go ahead. Get the new pickaxe, the forge born. That's pretty badass. Mine time a little bit faster, more powerful, way more 2x power chance. Same mining size area though. Lady Luck saw the joke and it agreed. We'll go more XP. We'll max that. We'll do the more ismium rocks. Plasma ball time. Nice.
Hey, game, you want to do that again? You want to do that again, game?
Oh, our pickaxe looks sick. So I think the priority is spending this blue stuff to just increase the amount of blue stuff. Oh, we got another artifact. Let's go. And then we'll probably unlock the next ore. And then we'll probably hardcore try to save up the rest of the blue stuff for upping ore value. Because as we've said, upping the ore value is like probably the most OP thing you can do in the game, I think. So the ancient device. What is that? Improved the mine. If the mine now mines 5% faster. Okay, game. More ismium rocks. And yeah, I think we just need to go at the mine here. I know 5% is not very much. Even if we had taken that artifact that increased the value by 8% of all the artifacts. Because I don't know if that's additive or multiplicative. I don't know. Cool. Hey! Oh my god, we rolled a 1! Oh, we already got our ore multiplied again. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, max out more ismium rocks and more full ismium rocks. Wow. And lightning equals rocks. Every lightning beam hit has a 24% chance to spawn a lightning. Oh, I thought it was the chain lightning. That's still cool though. More rocks. I'll do more time a single time. The uranium. More iron rocks, more gold rocks. There's also ore value. So maybe we try to grind out gold for the ore value here again. Though more gold rocks, maybe I do that instead. That's probably more important. Yeah, I want to max out this full ismium, and then we're gonna do, and then we're going to do, where was it? Not that ore value. There's another ore value. Oh, no, that's the one with gold. Where is the? Oh, there it is. 40K. Yeah. Nice. Okay. It's a little bit hard to play this game left-handed. Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy. We're getting a lot more rocks to mine now that the lightning can spawn rocks. I think that's actually going to increase the amount of stuff we get by like an insane amount. Come on, multiply it by 5 again now. Nah, that would have been crazy if it did. That would have been crazy. For sure. And actually, before we get the... I want to max out the gaining the blue stuff. But before we go to the ore value, I forgot, I will unlock the next ores so we can start stockpiling all of that. It's crazy how some of them still are like normal rocks. Like, we have so many different ores. And the fact that there's like still a decent chance for there to be normal rocks. They still give us ores, so it's all good. Now, if we get enough gold for the ore value up, we would definitely buy that immediately. Also, I was like, it sounded like Spotify was playing. I was like making sure I wasn't like having Spotify in the background the whole time. Okay. So, we could already get ore value, but gonna just do more full ismium rocks. And dude, we are actually so far away gold value wise, so we'll do the other things. We'll say more iron chunk spawning. I guess max out mining session time, plasma ball time, max that out. And now we want 69,000 for the iridium rocks. And we are close to another upgrade. Not yet, though. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do the thing that I shouldn't do. We have upgraded the mine. Oh, it gave us the blue stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Though even then, I think that was still only like 3,000-4,000 of it. It's like we earned so much from all of this. It's still crazy how big our mining area is at this point. Come on, give me another crazy roll. I'm gonna go till we get 2 more tome talent things, because then we'll get a new talent perk thing. Welcome, welcome, Jennifer. Hope you're doing good. We're playing this incremental mining game until we beat it. So we're already almost 3 hours in. So things are getting a little bit crazy, but we still have 2 more ores that we need to discover. So we do still got a lot more to grind for. Rolled a 6 to 9. We'll do 1 more mine before we go back to the upgrades. It's just crazy how many more materials we're getting than from at the beginning. Doing good? Hell yeah. Just seeing the flow, like if you just try to pay attention to the ores on the screen going to the top left, it's like an insane amount. Nice, we got 2 upgrade points here. So we can get a new talent. The stats from all artifacts are increased. Treasure chest. Start of every mining session, cursor has a 20% chance to turn gold. Cause each pickaxe have a 25% chance to spawn an ore. All stats are improved by 8%. Just... It would be 8% on the pickaxe power. I'll take that one at this point. Archaeologist. Tuesdays, am I right? Okay. Oh, we're 3,000 away from getting the new type. Well, here, let's go over here to the lightning and stuff. Do we have any other cool upgrades here that we can get? I don't want to spend the blue stuff. So everything's wanting me to use the blue stuff. Okay, more gold rocks. Otherwise, we're going to just go back at it here. Welcome, Manny. You doing good? We've been playing this mining incremental game for about almost 3 hours now, so we're nearing the end, I think. My guess is having beaten, or maybe beat this in the next 30, 45 minutes. Maybe. I feel like we've been doing a decent optimal job. Brought back the Minecraft server. You were the third person to make a Minecraft joke. But yours was at least unique. Not that the others weren't unique, but the other two people said, oh, the new Minecraft update looks pretty crazy. You said Minecraft servers, so you're unique apparently. So after this, yeah, we probably should have then enough for the new ore. I think there's only 2 more ore that we don't have. A special snowflake. Blue stuff, very technical name. We'll see, it's secretly the crystal meth from Breaking Bad, but you know. Do you prefer Minecraft or Terraria? I think they're both great. I've played both. Terraria was one of the first ever games I got on Steam. Oh my gosh, we can get lightning explosion. Every lightning beam has a chance to trigger a dynamite explosion. I think Minecraft though, overall. I think they're both great though. I think Terraria is like a better video game, but Minecraft kind of transcends everything else to like a pretty unique experience in my opinion. And iridium rocks can now show up. So the next pickaxe we need is 30,000 iridium. We can start spending this blue stuff elsewhere. So now we'll probably want to spend the blue stuff up here on ore value. That's probably what we want to spend it on, not on more copper rocks. Who cares about fucking copper? Not me. Could be me. Yeah, blue. I guess we'll buy this because this is a single upgrade. We want to see if it leads to other things. Chance to spawn 1 rock when a rock is mined. But like, I will buy these one-ofs just to expand the tree. But otherwise, we want to spend all the blue stuff to get the increased ore value here. I joined to a jump scare of a bunch of noises. I know, we were literally just talking earlier about how crazy this game probably is for those of y'all that are like just tuning in. Cause it did not start off this crazy, right? This is an incremental game. We slowly got to this point. So it is pretty, I bet it is pretty crazy for y'all to jump into it here 3 hours into the game. Because we are pretty strong. We also have this artifact where we roll a D100 every mine, and if it's a 1, 10, or 100, it multiplies all the stuff that we got by 5. So I think that's happened to us 4 times now since we've gotten the upgrade. It's effectively a 3% chance every mining session to get it. So it's very chaotic now. I still think it sounds very satisfying, but it is starting to transcend into the chaotic territory. I heard of incremental games. I've heard of exponential games. What would a logarithmic game be? That is a good question. Okay, here we'll do this one of upgrade. Every pickaxe hit is a chance to spawn a pickaxe, mine a random other rock. We're gonna, yeah, probably spend all the iridium to make sure we can get more iridium. So more iridium rocks, which will lead to more iridium of the full rocks. More gold rocks. We've maxed that out. Oh shit! No, what am I talking about? Well, I want the pickaxe. I want 30k of that. That's what we'll spend. Is the new pickaxe. I want a new pickaxe. Which I imagine will only take us like 2 or 3 mining sessions. Or 1 if the game wants to let us roll a 110 or 100 again. That would be pretty nice. Because we needed, what, 30,000 of the pink gems. And we're going to get 30,000 here of the shards, it seems. But obviously that's not equaling bars. 30 of that is equaling 14k, so we need to go one more time here. Ooh-wee. This is pretty crazy. And I don't think there's going to be any more crazy upgrades in terms of new weapons, because we did get the achievement that talked about having the plasma balls, having the lightning, and having the TNT all at once. So it makes me think that those are the only, like, 3. Rolled a 90. Okay. So, how did we still don't have enough? Damn. Okay, well, ores mined from chunk. Yeah, we get even more ores mined from those chunk rocks. Quite now that did just make it harder for me to get that, but whatever. I'll buy 1 of upgrade, more copper chunks. I always want to just see if we can expand the tree anywhere here. Ooh! Oh, 20,000. As much as I want the plasma balls, I'd rather have the pickaxe first, so we just need to grind out a little bit more. I think if any person had 2.3 million bars of gold at any time, it would destroy the economy. But what if he didn't tell anyone he had that? Kept it a secret. And the only way you would know is if you watched him every Friday. We'd go down to the gold store and sell his gold, but little by little. So if you stumble upon a bunch of gold, you can't crash the economy at once. That's advice for today. Okay, do I have enough now? See, now I don't have enough of this. I spent all of my fucking copper. I shouldn't have spent my copper. Should not have spent my copper. We can spend the blue stuff, but we probably want to just, yeah, save it on the, unless there's something that we're looking for. I will buy, no, I'm gonna wait. Oh, more copper rocks, okay. Yeah, we'll just max that out. That'll help us catch up pretty quickly here, I think. Gold isn't inherently valuable. It's got very little actual use that gives it value. Its only value is that we assign it due to its rarity. It's got some uses in electronics, of course. Yeah, obviously there's other materials that are more important than gold in that, but yeah, if we didn't just choose to have our, yeah, currency backed by gold. Well, I don't know, didn't we like undo that or something? Well, are we still on the gold standard? I don't know how the economy works. It is pretty. The same as with diamonds, no. We are not on the gold standard anymore. That's why I'd recommend if anyone's trying to get like rings or anything, or You know, like wedding rings, stuff like that. Like, I know Caitlin and I, we just going like lab-grown diamond stuff. There's no reason to really care about whether a diamond is real or not, unless you just really want to make sure that, like, there's blood on that diamond, metaphorically speaking. Okay, can we get it now? Oh my god, dude, I'm still so behind on the copper. Damn, man. Okay, I think I could safely buy plasma balls now. Every second chance to spawn plasma balls higher. Ooh, plasma ball explosion. Spicy, spicy. And we only need how much? 30k? So I'll spend whatever. I'll spend it on more full iridium rocks. There's more full rocks of everything here. Diamonds are actually way more common than the price would imply. They're just literally hoarded. And literally, miners are not well paid. And it's a very high-risk job. Yeah, absolutely. The reason they're called blood diamonds. Or I guess some of them are. But hey, we're not mining diamonds here. We're mining gold and copper and what is that? Silver or iron, and then cobalt, and then uranium, and then the blue stuff, and then the pink stuff. Oh my god, dude. I'm still so far away. Oh, okay, we can finally, there we go. 900% more ore value. We're gonna start spending all our blue stuff on the ore value. Time to grind gonna become time to mine. Yeah, that's gonna be my Minecraft channel. Just kidding. I post all my gaming content here. Does all the blood in my body have enough carbon to create a diamond? Yeah, you just gotta go really hard. Just manifest it. Rolled a 21, 40k. Okay, do I have enough now? 412,000 is what we need. 412,000. Some more iridium rocks. And the more blue stuff we get, that's gonna start going crazy, right? By upping the overall ore value. Also, I haven't checked talents. We might have a new talent available, actually. We might have a new talent available. Oh, we got an artifact. Meteorite ore. Increases spawn chance of all full material rocks by 3.24% of their current chance. And it is finally time for a new pickaxe we should have had earlier. The Crimson Sovereign. Mine time's the same, but way more mine power, bit more power chance, and a bit bigger of an area size. Now, oh! Okay, there's already another pickaxe we want to grind. There's actually multiple pickaxes we can grind now. Well, I'm gonna still just use our blue to, yeah, upgrade ore value there. More copper rocks, right? Still want to make sure we're buying like a one of everything here. But the thing that I think I am going to care about is grinding out gold for this ore value and grinding out the blue stuff for this ore value. Everything else doesn't matter to me too much. The next ore we can get but we need 930,000 of the painite rocks, so we won't worry about that too hard right now. So we're going to switch back to right-handed mode. And it is officially 3 hours So we were told this game takes 3 to 4 hours to beat, so if I'm a true gamer, I'll beat this game within the next hour. That is our goal. Also, my phone is at 2%. I don't have a correct charger anywhere here. Who needs the phone? Not me. Not me. Okay, this would be a very good time game to give me a 5x boost. F-phones. I'm all about the carrier pigeons. 44. We're 3 away from a new talent. Okay, ore value went up a lot. And more iridium rock things. Beautiful. Because I feel like the play is to just really try to max out. Now the gold one's going to probably be harder because 9 million gold's hard to get. But as we keep increasing the ore value by insane amounts, it will keep getting easier and easier. But yeah, it should be relatively easy within the next couple minutes to max out the blue stuff ore value. Be the most annoying notification sound. Maybe like a fire alarm? Or like a you know, like when a fire alarm's running out of battery. That actually was happening this morning. 2 or 3 of our fire alarms like we're going off, not going off, but just doing the chirping sound, and they're internally, like they're hardwired, and then with backup batteries. So I had to like reset them, and I was like sketched out. I was like, no way, it was like carbon monoxide or something I didn't know about. But that would have been like, there would have been a different button or thing going on. Seeing Kate play this, very satisfying. Yeah, we have been enjoying the crap out of this game. I'm playing it for 3 hours so far, so we are allegedly in the endgame. Allegedly. But even with as chaotic as this is, like it does still sound really satisfying. For 5 million, let's see. Nice. More ore value. Ore value, max the blue ore value out. More full iridium rocks, max that out. More plasma balls. I could do plasma ball damage. That's a 1-of upgrade, but no. I want this ore value. That's an insane amount of ore value up. Also, I don't know, maybe yeah. I'm gonna stop spending cobalt, uranium, and the blue stuff in order to get this pickaxe here. And grinding out the next pickaxe would be pretty good. We are trying to get all pickaxes built. Still crazy, like, how many rocks were spawning with the build. We could be spawning more. I think there's more of those lightning upgrades and stuff, which might be nice. But it's like, there's still always normally something for us to do. Probably mine like 2-3 more times, see where we're at. Would love, game, if you want to let us roll a 1, 10, or 100 on that D100. That would be nice. The campfire is just one of the... Oh, we found another artifact. Runestone. Well, first of all, let's see what that does. Improves the stats of all artifacts by 5% of their current stats. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it was one of the first talents we took. And at the start of a mining session, campfire will spawn and the fire just insta-mines the rocks that are next to it. So nothing too crazy. So we have enough uranium, so I can start spending uranium potentially. But everything else not. I shouldn't. Now that's just silver. We don't need cobalt. So I'll buy this. More copper rocks. We've maxed that. And I don't need copper, so we can say more ores are mined from chunk rocks and full material rock. It's a really good one. And I'm not going to spend gold. I can spend the red stuff, so we will max plasma balls. And we still need more blue stuff. So not going to spend on those upgrades here. So it's more of just an emotional support campfire. Now I do suppose whenever we spawn things on the campfire, it is auto mining those as well. So I guess we didn't think about that too hard when we first got the campfire because we weren't spawning a ton of rocks. But now that the build has a lot of capacity to spawn rocks, it is just constantly mining the rocks over there, which is pretty cool. Gives us kind of like a corner that we don't necessarily need to... Well, it depends on where it spawns, but normally gives us a big area that we don't necessarily need to focus on. Okay, can we get a talent? I can't remember. Yes! New talent. Higher chance to find artifacts when we're only missing one. Greater chance to find artifacts. What? We're gonna do this little treasure chest one here. So now we can start. We have enough cobalt. We just need more blue stuff. Not gonna spend gold. Not gonna spend blue stuff. Blue stuff. Yep, we just need to mine more. Because we're one, about to get the new pickaxe, which is gonna be dope. But two, also we did just get one of the chests. It was up there. But two, we're about to hit the 8 or 9 million gold, which is going to give us another huge increase in ore value. And then at that point, I don't know, we might start saving up for the next ore. We have 2 more ore, or 2 more gems or whatever that we haven't unlocked yet. Also, out of curiosity, what percentage of the achievements do we have? We have 12 of 22 achievements. Only 55% of the achievements right now, actually. Okay, still need more blue stuff. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, I can increase ore value with the red stuff. Yes. Yes, that's huge. That's huge. That is huge. So we're going to start increasing ore value in a couple different ways. Nice. I didn't even notice that. Another chest. So I have 50 minutes to beat the game if I'm a true gamer. I can't have this video be longer than 4 hours, or I'm a fake gamer. Dude, some of the... When there's so many ores spawning, it's crazy. They just, like, instantly teleport to the top right. It's wild. Wild to, like, watch just the... Like, just don't pay attention to what I'm doing and just try to pay attention to, like, the top left of kind of the screen a little bit, but, like, a little bit below all the counters and just seeing all of the resources just go over there. Where's our campfire? Oh, I couldn't even... There's so many things going on. I couldn't even find our campfire. Hollow Knight Silk Song coming out September 4th. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We were so hyped. Very, very hyped. We will 100% be playing Hollow Knight Silk Song the day it comes out. We're turning it into a series on this channel, whether people watch the videos or not. I am very hyped for Hollow Knight Silk Song. Why am I not getting much uranium? What, the green stuff? I just have like a smaller chance to spawn or something. Maybe we haven't upgraded those ones too much. I'd say we're still getting a good amount, though. Okay, we can finally get this ore value one. Oh, okay, new pickaxe. The gem cutter. Faster, way more powerful, and with power chance, a little bit bigger. So now I could theoretically try to get this one here, but we're gonna absolutely go more ore value. And we're gonna go more ore value. Dude, our ore value is crazy. Last several runs, you were getting more blue and pink than green. Yeah, because we do actually have that maxed. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe just random. Do you think this will be a series? This? No, we're beating this game, and I think the game will be beat here in hopefully 50 minutes. So, but yeah, there's still one more ore. What we need to do is we need to get eventually 930,000 painite to unlock the new ore, and then there's another ore somewhere. Okay, more full iron rocks. That was a 1-of upgrade. Glad to do it. So now I can spend blue again. So we're gonna do more chances to just spawn pickaxes. And more rock spawn chances. Cool. So yeah, we're pretty much just... Right now we're focusing on... I want to max out ore value here with the pink gems and with our gold. And then we'll probably unlock the next ore. It'll be a great time game to let us roll a 110 or 100 on the D100. This would be a great time game. Man, we are spawning a lot more rocks. That was actually pretty substantial, I feel. Actually pretty substantial. Level 34. I wonder how slow all the levels would have been if we hadn't got that flower upgrade, like first upgrade. I wonder if that has netted us like an additional perk or two by now. Probably. There were also the perk upgrades about getting extra upgrade points, which we obviously took as early as we could. Some of these gems look tasty, you know what I mean? Like it would just be the most delicious piece of rock candy you've ever tasted. How long do you think it'll be before you forget estrogen burrito so I can use it? I don't think I'll forget about it, but you have my permission to take the idea. You have my permission. We're gonna up ore value. And more rock spawning. We've maxed that out. Okay. Yeah. Before we get that next gem, I really think it's just the best thing to do is just keep upgrading overall ore value. The jumps are massive. Absolutely massive. Hey, look at that. We're gonna probably get 3 million gold, like, rocks, right? Obviously that then has to be converted into the gold bricks, but we're probably netting about 1 million gold bricks per mining session. If not more. What is it? 4.41 is then 1.47 million bars crafted. Ah, we were close to that ore value. Yo! Okay, okay. Okay, before we get ore value, we'll do this. This is gonna be fun. We're finally getting the chain lightning like an hour later. 12% chance to spawn another lightning beam after each lightning beam is hit. That's a crazy upgrade. And then more full iron rocks. We've maxed that out. The chain lightning here. This is gonna get crazy. Yep. Yep, definitely having a lot more lightning. We definitely have a lot more lightning now. This is wild. So I love how big our mining area goes sometimes. I swear it's like a third or a fourth of the entire area sometimes. We'll probably need to mine 1 or 2 more times unless we can get a good roll. Oh, no, actually. Already increasing ore value. We only have 1 more to do of that one. I know this gold has been a lot, but so 525,000. Actually, maybe we get that. Yeah, I actually think we might try to get that next pickaxe. That actually might make sense. That one might make sense. I need to look at what unlocking the next ore is, because it would be nice to start grinding those out. So many upgrades we want. So much ores. So many ores. Man. 95,000. Actually, what is this? So 102,000. 525,000. That is a lot. More gold full rocks. Okay, there we go. Whoa, more talent points. Receive 1 extra talent point per 2 levels. Very expensive, for sure. There's also a bigger mining area. That's going to be a lot of blue. More plasma ball damage. I would really like to do that. I also could do the mine, but I don't know. We're going to ignore the mine for now. I don't. The mine has been a great meme, but I stand by. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the mine. I don't know how I feel about it. To be honest. Come on, this would be the perfect time game. Give me a good roll. 110 or 100. 110 or 100. 110 or 100. 110 or 100. 50. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Not gonna lie. That ain't it. So like you could honestly like if someone just joined in the middle of this and like or like if you close your eyes when we get on the new map and you don't see where the campfire is, it genuinely takes, at least me, it's genuinely taking me like 2 or 3 seconds to even see where the campfire is. With just so much stuff going on. Oh, nice! The last artifact. Oxhorn. I didn't even notice we got that. Reduces the durability of all rocks by 3.39%. Oh, no. We have one more artifact, actually. 525k. So at this point, we're going to say ore value. Yeah, ore value up. We're going to continue with that plan. More XP gained. We'll buy one of. More ores from rocks. Ooh, okay, yeah. More ores. I'll do it. It's probably worth it. Increasing ore value. Maxing that out from the red gems. We're then going to say more talent points. That was a huge increase. So we're further away, but we're going to earn so much more ore now. Like, these upgrades are ridiculous. I think we just increased it by, like, over 2,000 to 3,000% ore gain. Oh, I got an achievement. Reach level 80. Let's go. And I do like that there were the upgrade perks to get more perk levels every time you level up, because obviously, you know, it keep costing more and more of those level up points to get new talents. So it was cool that there were some trees in the skill tree to kind of mitigate that. Rolled a 90. Man, I already got 204. That's what I'm saying. This is crazy. Those two upgrades, increasing the ore gain by 3,000, whatever it was, we're like already back to where we were. This is crazy. I have a little over 45 minutes. Actually, less than that. I have a little over 35 minutes to beat the game before I'm a fake gamer. I must not be a fake gamer. It be crazy indeed. Another level up already. I'm just waiting, dude. We need the roll. If it rolls, it's gonna go crazy. 15, 6.7 million. Okay, so we're getting close to getting the new thing. I can spend other stuff. More full gold rocks. Not gonna spend the gold for the plasma ball damage. I do want it though. More ores from rocks. I really want that, but we're gonna wait. I think we get this thing here. I think we try to get that pickaxe. How long do you think a speedrun for this game is? That's it. I'm curious. If I doubt, or maybe it's listed on like a speedrun website. I bet if you knew what you were doing and you had like calculated it and played multiple times, I bet you could beat the game in 1 to 2 hours. That would be my guess. My guess would be 1 to 2 hours. Because I feel like, I don't know, people that are smarter than me could definitely like figure out and optimize the hell out of a game. Like this, like an incremental game. Dude, look, I mean, it's the mining area sometimes is literally just a half or a third of the whole area. And I do think, though, that there was 1 or 2 more upgrades costing gold. to increase ore value. Okay. There. Oh, well, here it is. The King's Companion. So faster mining speed, way more mine power, way more power chance, same mining size. So we won't be able to get another one here yet until we get that new ore. Explosion lightning. Every dynamite has a 10% chance to spawn a lightning beam. Lightning, dynamite, and plasma ball, double damage chance. Damn, dude, some of these are expensive, but we do be earning a lot of money. Yeah, so now I want to just... So all of our gold should be going to ore value. Otherwise, we probably can just spend whatever now at this point. Fuck the mine. The mines, I will, like, if we can even max the mine, I will max the mine at the end. And we do still have one more artifact to find, technically. We do still have one more artifact. Having all the 4 potions is really fun, too. No, I still think the ore potion... I guess them being worth 800% more in the grand scheme of all the upgrades we've gotten isn't a lot, but it's still a lot. Come on, game. Come on, dice. Give me a 110 or 100. We haven't gotten a 110 or 100 in a while. It would be crazy to have these values that we're gaining multiplied by 5. I need it. I need it. My 3% chance. My 3% chance. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. I rolled a 21. Okay, 2 away from a talent. Close to another ore value. We can do, well, yeah, we'll go ahead and max out XP. And we will max out more gold rocks. That's good, that's good. I could spend gold on the plasma ball damage, but we are waiting to max out this ore value. That's what's got to happen here. And then at some point, there probably will be a time where we literally have nothing better to do with our gold than upgrade the mine. Man, 6.27 million. Is that enough for the gold already? It is not, but we do have enough for more ores from the chunks coming out. So we will take that. And very, very close. We have about 30 minutes to beat the game. Or I'm a fake gamer. I will not allow this to be another incremental. 96, close, but no cigar. Were you ever a real gamer? That's the real question. Okay, upped ore value once. We have 2 more times we can do that. More ores from rocks. First upgrade of that. Cool. Okay. And and then talent. Every rock has a chance to have a treasure chest. Every second you have a 7% chance to drink an energy drink. I want to try that one. So we are starting to see a lot of the same talents again, so I don't think there's like a massive pool, but I still love that feature. So we'll see if we notice the energy drink happening, if it happens. I see the hammer popping up sometimes. Oh, I saw it. Okay, so they'll pop up in the top right. If we get it, yep, there it is. So when that energy drink pops up, we mine faster. Allegedly. The game could totally just not do what it says it does, and I wouldn't know. I would have no way of knowing at this point. $4 million bars. That's what I'm saying. The more we get those ore values up, it is just crazy. Because what I also like is some incremental games, you know, like every time you buy an upgrade, like that upgrade gets more expensive. I like that this game doesn't do it. It has multiple tiers, like multiple spots on the perk tree, right? We've spent different values of gold 2 or 3 different times to upgrade ore value. But in each of those individual slots, and you can level it up 5 times, that price never goes up. Because it always feels bad, like, whenever every time you buy something, everything gets more expensive. I get why some games do it, but I don't know. The way this game scales is really good. I'll go one more time here. At some point in time, we're going to want that new ore as well. I think there's only one more ore. But I really should probably try to save the red to unlock that next. Or just when it happens, right? We got different currencies. Got an achievement, mine more than 200,000 rocks. $6.99M. Okay. So, more ores from chunks could be a decent thing to do. I think I'm going to save up for the 930k for the Paynite rocks. I think we should save up for that. What is the spoon emote? That was something someone made on our Discord server, and I was like needing to find things to put. Actually, you know what? This will help in the long run. No, I'll wait. I'll wait to get the Paynite. I don't know. I don't think it's not even from like an inside joke, as far as I know. I think it was just something random someone made, and I thought it was funny. So, okay, we just need to keep on mining. That's the name of the game. That do be the name of the game. Come on, game. Give me a 110 or 100. Give me a 110 or 100. I think it was Super SPG, but I might be wrong on who made that emote. Okay, so we definitely can get a new gold upgrade here. Ore value up a lot more. We need to get that one more time. And otherwise, yeah, we're just waiting on the Paynite. 930,000. We're only at 486,000.
level up.
Even with us getting more and more perk points, you know, at certain levels, it is taking a while in between talents now. Man, already four. That's crazy. 625,000 is what we're at. I think we need that to get to, it was like 900,000 or something for the pay night. Which I'm thinking that's the last ore, but I don't know. We'll have to see. 794K. We got to keep on mining. We must keep on. Also, I didn't even think. We were talking about the different attacks, right? And the lightning, the explosions, the plasma balls. But also the other form of the attack, technically, are these little mining circles that pop out of our area every now and then.
This one right here.
Beautiful. Definitely have enough for something. I got an achievement, craft 100 million bars. Starting to get more and more achievements here. There we go. Final ore value there. And we are very, very close to pay night. Not gonna spend any of these. Okay, there we go. Bigger mining area. 930,000 for a 2% increase in mining area. Oh boy. Double pickaxe power. Chance. Almost can max that because we had so much of that resource stockpiled. Yeah, I know. 2% at this point just does not feel like a lot. So my phone is dead. I probably should plug it in at some point. I'm a trooper. I only have 22 minutes to beat this game. Having my phone dead, it'll help me hyper focus the task at hand. Okay, so we have enough for the pay night here. Pay night is ours. All materials unlocked. Unlock all different material rocks. So we did just get that achievement. Okay. So do I have anything for... No, we do definitely have things for gold. That's maxing out the pickaxe power. We can now use gold to get plasma ball damage up. And start grinding out the... oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have because of this. Here, you know what? Let's give the mine some attention here. That just doesn't feel good. Every time I do that, it doesn't feel good. We're only at 5 out of 16. Okay. So... this needs what? Pay night? So definitely want to spend all the pay night to increase the value of pay night for sure. Okay, game. This would be a wonderful time, as I continue to say, for you to give me a 110 or 100 on this D100. It has been a long time. We've had it roll a 110 or 100. Actually, we've had it roll a 110 and 100 at least once each, and then I don't remember which one was a duplicate. I don't if it was 100 or something. I know we've had it roll 4 times though. It is crazy because you could theoretically speedrun this game and just get super lucky And like potentially beat this game way faster than you would expect. I'll mine one more time here, and I'm sure I'll be able to get some painite upgrades here. Let's go. Just crazy seeing the amount of pickaxes on the screen at once. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is, yeah, just the pink stuff. So more ores spawn in. This is painite to increase pickaxe stats. But I think the most important thing right now is just, yeah, increase more painite rocks. Yeah, I definitely think we want to max that out before we start saving for this. I'll go ahead and do plasma ball damage up. And we have 19 minutes. I don't know, guys. And if the D100 doesn't give us a roll, I don't know. We might beat it over 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe we just start eventually having so much gold the mine starts being OP. I don't know. I'm trying to like go out of my way to break the red gems that I think are painite. Actually, I don't even know if we can get a full... Oh yeah, no, I think I just saw it. Full rock of painite. About to get to level 89. We got to level 89. My emotional support campfire is still very appreciative. Oh, we're still missing one artifact too. Man, 525k. Probably still makes sense. Yeah, more painite rocks. I know, why is the rainbow leaf not in this game? Double. Okay, pinball or plasma damage. Bigger mining area. Very expensive upgrade there. Okay, come on, dice. Come on, D20. I got 16 minutes to beat this game. Help me out. Help me out, game. Because a 5 times value would be insane here. $83. It is just so satisfying to like move this area all around. Once again, still very appreciative that I'm not having to spam click. Oh, man. I think we keep getting lucky with the timer. The timer kept going up. It was like around 3 or 4 minutes for a while there. 87. More rocks. I think we're going to just go ahead and do the 525k because I'm still pretty far away on that. So we'll go, yeah, max out the painite rocks. I'll get a single improved pickaxe just to make sure there wasn't anything else there. Ooh, 17% chance to cause a dynamite explosion when the plasma ball despawns. Yo, and then 4% chance to spawn a pickaxe every time the plasma ball hits a rock. And then more maxed out plasma ball damage. So is there anything else that we need with gold? Besides the pickaxe? Because besides, I mean, the pickaxe, I think we're done with gold. Yeah. So what we're gonna start saving up for 22.5 million after I buy one more. And then at past 22.5 million, I feel like we can use all of our gold to just upgrade the mine. But we got some pretty substantial upgrades there, so. Timer looks like it's seconds and then milliseconds. That's probably what it is, yeah. We're at 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Of course, right when I start counting, the timer didn't go up. Oh, there it did. Right when I stopped, just talk about how I stopped. Because there's just so many percent-based things, right? We have like a 7% chance every second to get an extra second added. We have chances that the explosions and the lightning and the plasma balls give time, and then we have the chances for all of those to then turn into other things. Plasma balls to turn into explosions, lightning turning into explosions. Man, getting 10 million gold pieces at is crazy. 49. Okay. That's the painite. So is that. Okay, bigger mining area. That's the only use for the blue, I think, at this point. But yeah, otherwise we just need more gold and more of the red stuff. Man, we only have like 11 minutes. There's no way I beat the game in 11 minutes. There's no way I beat the game in 11 minutes. Unless Dice. You know you want to, Dice. It's a 3% chance, Dice. I'm very happy you rolled it 4 different times, but 5 is a pretty cool number. You know, a lot of these upgrades, you've been upgrading them 5 times. I don't think any of them have been 4 times. So I think a 5th good roll would be very, very good game. Oh, okay, we at least found the last artifact. I got an achievement to find all the artifacts. I'll take that. What is this one here? At the end of a mining session, every ore mined has a 1.2% chance of only using 1 ore to craft a ball. But that's pretty crazy. That would be a huge increase as well. That would be a huge increase. So I think I just need to stop looking at this so much. We will go ahead and start doing more painite rocks. Whoa! Big rock! You can now mine the big rock. Well, that's probably how we beat the game. Spawn 1 rock every couple seconds. That's probably how we beat the game. So we at least know how to do it now. Now, I don't know. I guess it's still worth it for me to, yeah, up these red rocks, because 22 million on the gold is a lot, but I don't know. I do want the last pickaxe. May the odds ever be in your favor. I got 10 minutes to beat the game. Ah! There's actually someone right off camera. The dev of the game is right off of camera. And he's been holding a gun to my head the whole time.
I wasn't supposed to say that?
I mean, they don't know who you are.
Well, I did say, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
You'll probably get to kill me, to be honest. Pretend you guys didn't hear that. But I may or may not get shot here in about 9 minutes for no particular reason. If I can't beat the game here. $91. Come on, game. Come on, game. If you give me a dice roll, maybe I won't get shot in the head. I'm too young and beautiful to die. We gotta play optimal. Maybe if I kiss my computer, it'll roll. Okay. I've increased the chances of a good roll. I got an achievement, collect 500 million ore. 29. My kiss ain't worth much, apparently. Okay, so mine... Okay, we're pretty close here just to the last pickaxe. There's one other pickaxe, so we'll see. But that one said it had weird requirements, so maybe it's like you have to get all the previous ones, or maybe getting all the other upgrades or something. But we have all the artifacts. That's nice. Gotta be the greatest speedrunner the world has ever seen. Here we go. The Crusher. Craft all pickaxes except the final one. So a lot more powerful in mine power, mine size. Question mark crap. Cost? We don't know what it costs yet. I can't craft it. Okay. So anything else we can get here now? Bigger mining area. Okay. Just gotta keep grinding it out. They don't call me time to grind for nothing. I know I have about 4.5. No, I got 6.5 minutes to beat the game, otherwise I get shot in the head. Million. I'll do one more mining session here. My guess is we can get the final pickaxe when we've got all the other upgrades. That's my guess. Gotta be close to another talent. Probably like 1 or 2 away if I had to guess. Okay. Roll of 15. Yeah, I'm 1 talent away. Double chance to double the value of ores and XP. Finally maxed out mining size increase. Double over here, maybe, but I think it's more important to increase painite rocks. And damn, dude. I'm bottlenecked on this painite. Okay, wait. If I have nothing for gold here. If I have nothing for gold, might as well. See, we just dump all our gold into the mine. And I have almost a little over 4 minutes here before I get shot in the head. Okay, I'll do one more mining. I don't think we got this, guys. It might be over. I might have to get someone else to fill in on the channel here. Yeah, 4 hours of being on the stream, but the recording, we're just now at 3 hours and 57 minutes. I got 3 more minutes before my demise. Oh, sorry, one sec. Come on, game, give me the dice roll! I could maybe do it if it gives me a dice roll here at the end. But I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to. Maybe I just got to abandon hope. I got to accept my fate. And the game will give me the dice roll. Oh, I feel like we've been on the last 3 seconds there for a while. Time 90. Lightning, dynamite, and plasma ball double damage chance up. Lightning, dynamite, and plasma ball trigger increase based off of their chance. That's a fun one too, but I would rather do just probably more rocks. Everything's just costing this painite. Improved pickaxe, we've at least maxed that out. Hey, talent! Artifacts, we don't need artifacts. We're gonna buff up the mine here now. Still can't craft this. Might as well use all this gold to buff up the mine. Okay. I have 1 minute to beat the game, guys. I can totally do this, right? I can totally do this. I can totally beat the game in a minute. Totally. 40 seconds. I can do it. I can totally no. Dude, you gotta give me more time. This wasn't possible. You gotta give me more time, man. It wasn't. Here, let me show you. Let me show you how close I was. I was really close. Please don't. Please don't. See. I could. I just. You gotta give me more time than 10 seconds. See, because I just got the. I haven't got an upgrade here, but it's. Please. No. Please. What's up, guys? Had to take him out. You know, fake gamer and all. I suppose I could fill in for him. I'm Jim. He beat me a couple times on stream. He thought it was funny. Got a glockety glue. So what was he doing? What was he doing, dude? I don't know how he couldn't beat this game. This is a baby game. This is a baby game. It's like that Minecraft. Chair's better gamer. Yeah, Chair probably is better gamer. Dude, probably anyone's better gamer than him. Definitely me. Definitely me. Sometimes you gotta just take action in your own hand. It's a pretty fun game, honestly. Kind of crazy, though. What is this dice thing up here? Rolled 73? Does that like multiply all my stuff by 73? It's pretty good. I mean, these numbers are pretty big. Multiplying things by 73 is kind of crazy. Got here, nasty bitrate told me a lot. Yeah, I don't know what Holden was doing. This is a baby game. Can we see his body? Nah. I'm gonna do weird things to it. Multiply it all by 23. Why does it say upgrade? The fuck does upgrade mean? Oh, did they mean upgrade? They probably meant upgrade. What? You got a problem with me? We're gonna go more rocks. This seems like a rock-based game. Double. Double. It's like that in and out thing. What the fuck are the flowers down here for? What is this hippy dippy shitty game? I only play games with like guns, big muscles. I've changed. Press Alt F4 to gain more ores, trust me. It's definitely real. TTG was too dumb to do it. That only works in games in English, but this has French or Spanish words. Upgrade? Spanish and French, they don't follow the same rules. Alt F4 wouldn't work. Duh. It's only for English games. Right? English uses the letters F, the numbers 4. French people don't use numbers. And they have all those weird squigglies over letters in Spanish. So that's how I know you're lying. Like you missed something important? Nah. Nah, I just had to take over the stream for Holden. He's a fucking baby. Though he will be missed, not by me. Someone, though, maybe. We're just trying to finish out the game for him because he's a sad individual. Oh, it now only takes 2 ores to craft a bar. That's pretty good. Can't believe Holden didn't get that. What a dumbass. More rocks. My phone tried to die when I joined the stream. Oh, that reminded me of Holden. When will his funeral be? Oh, where will his funeral be? I don't know if he deserves a funeral. He was a really fake gamer. Do fake gamers deserve funerals? I feel like fake gamers don't deserve funerals. Maybe any donations or anything, you know, that he gets in the next couple of, you know, weeks or months before we disable this YouTube account. Well, I guess I could take over. I could take over this YouTube account, maybe. You forced it not to die? Absolutely. We should cremate him. Well, I have first pickings on his body. I'll decide what we do with it after. More rocks. Double. We almost have the game 100%ed here. I can't believe he couldn't finish it. Can you auction off parts of his body? Maybe I could do like loot boxes. Would you guys buy Time to Grind loot boxes if every loot box contained a random body part? How much would y'all pay for a random Time to Grind body part loot box? See, if you cremate him, there's less to sell. I think in his will, he gave his channel and account to Mr. Skeleton. Well, it's mine now. So good luck. Good luck. I don't think Mr. Skeleton can afford a lawyer. More rocks. So we have literally every upgrade except 2 more double doubles and then the trigger chance. Man, he was so close. He was so close to beating it. It's a shame I had to kill him. Upgrade the mine. TTG, dead TTG loot box would be fire. I'd pay 1.6k. Sorry, the price was 1.7k. Good first dibs on his body. Do you prefer dark meat or light meat? I don't discriminate. I don't discriminate. This ain't a bit. I killed him. He's dead on the floor. His body's starting to stink. He kind of shit and pissed himself a little bit. I guess that's what dead bodies do. I should be used to this by now. Thought the dev killed him. Yeah, I told him if he said who it really was, I'd kill him faster. He thought he had a chance. The cards were stacked from the beginning. This is such an easy game. How could he not beat this in 4 hours? Upgrade. You can now. I gotta wait. We gotta wait before we mine the big rock. Because I gotta prove that I'm a better gamer than him. Trigger chance. Double-double. We need one more double-double. Was this revenge for him beating you on stream? Oh, absolutely. I've been plotting my revenge ever since. He even fucking included a clip of him beating me on stream in that last compilation. He's like, I'm in unhinged time to grind era. What a fucking loser. I'm gonna take over his channel next couple months. I'll eventually get a new compilation made. Everybody gets to see what I did to him. You escaped the cellar he chained you in? It's a mad chompers. Got mad chompers. Also, TimeToGrind does not know how to fucking do a proper dungeon. His dungeon was... He's a fake gamer, fake dungeon master. Fucking disappointing. I had to rub him out. Game does sound cool. Will Skeleton be showcased next to TTG Halloween? I don't know. I don't know what his Halloween plans were. Did he have slime in the dungeon? Nah, he just had a mini fridge full of fucking Diet Dr. Pepper. It was just me, a mini fridge of Diet Dr. Pepper. Sorry, maybe it was Dr. Pepper Zero. I don't know. That was it. It was a really piss poor dungeon. I'm telling you, he does not know how to operate a dungeon. Okay, last double-double. So we literally have every upgrade maxed. Too bad TimeToGrind couldn't have done this. So we just gotta save up for the big rock. Upgrade the mine. Gonna make him promote crypto? Nah, fuck crypto. I'm all into AI art nowadays. I go to those like, you know, gaming conventions and anime conventions. And literally just like the night before, I go to a UPS store and I just like generate AI, you know, art. And I print them out. Give the UPS store like $3. And yeah, I'm an AI art guy. Can we get a dungeon tour? It's so we can clown on him. I gotta renovate it first. I can now mine the big rock. I got an achievement. Purchase every single skill tree upgrade. All skill tree upgrades purchased. By having purchased all the skill tree upgrades, you have unlocked the endless upgrades. The endless upgrades are located at the top of this skill tree. These upgrades can be continuously purchased and is aimed at players who want to continue to play the game after its completion. You can get these 9,999 times. I still can't even... Wait, mine the big rock. Okay, let's go mine the big rock here. Increase the value of every mined ore. How well has that business venture gone on? Well, I mean, it did well enough to afford a gun. So, let's mine the big rock. Too bad TimeToGrind couldn't see this. Craft pickaxe. You crafted the diamond pickaxe. That's me, Jim, crafting the diamond pickaxe because I am better than Time to Grind. Got an achievement for beating the game. I'm pretty cool. I'm a big deal. And he looks so clean after being locked up for so long. Oh, I got out like a couple days ago. It took me some time to do this AI art scheme. Get a gun, you know? GG Jim, fuck TTG, we support Jim now. Damn right you do. This is my stream now. What would you like to do next? What happens if you keep on mining? What happens if we keep on mining? I have on Jim's, on Time to Grind's account, I have all the achievements but one. I'm missing one hidden achievement. What is the hidden achievement I'm missing? Maybe to max out the mine? So we have the diamond. Oh, no, I got an achievement. Equip the diamond pickaxe. So we have officially 100% of this game on Time to Grind's account. So we'll do one final mine here. Oh my gosh. Too bad Time to Grind couldn't see this. There was, the only other thing I didn't mention that was in his dungeon was, it was like a bowl of chicken noodle soup, but it had a sign next to it that said the Fountain of Youth. So I don't know, maybe I'll give Time to Grind a chance. Cause he's such a fake gamer, I bet he didn't actually find the fucking Fountain of Youth. So once I'm done with him, I'll give him the chicken noodle Fountain of Youth soup. No, I didn't drink it. I don't trust him. I don't know what that means. I've never seen that before in my life. I don't know what that means. I wouldn't have a positive or negative reaction to that because I don't know what that means. But I wouldn't know what that means. Well, sorry you guys had to see that. I know Time to Grind's really fucking awful. I'll give him a chance. Maybe you'll see him in the future, but I'll make sure I have my fun with him. You know, I don't know. I think I've seen him end videos like this before. What button does he press? He presses like... What button? He's got so many fucking buttons on this keyboard. Oh! That's cool. Okay. Well... Thanks for watching, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry you had to deal with the Time to Grind portion of that. You know, I don't know. There's probably videos on the screen or something like that. And I'll see you guys later. I don't know. Will I raid? I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't know what these buttons do.